she's on top, first time champ today. Mike is back to work, but he still won't stay away. Teller one's online, W3 sees the scene. Big Mayo's back, bringing back the dreams. The agroholics, they're ready to brawl. Fucking Mill streaming, giving his all. Hyper wheels climbing and memoirs on the line. Weapons took the crown, yeah, it's battle time. Warcraft 3, we won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Mayo Cup's fire, the hype is real. Soft ice cream fell forth, they sealed the deal. Bounties dropping gold on the board. Blade Master spinning, hear that crit roar. The agroholics, they're ready to brawl. Fucking Mill streaming, giving his all. Hyper reels climbing and memoirs on the line. Crazy's first win, now it's his time to shine. Warcraft 3, you won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Mayo Cup's fire, the hype is real. Soft ice cream fell forth, they sealed the deal. Bounties dropping gold on the board. Blade Master spinning, hear that crit roar. Echo Isles, Turtle Rock back again. Orc, human, night elf, undead till the end. GG or not, we rise and fight. Warcraft forever, we own the night. Warcraft 3, you won't ever die. Like a cockroach, we multiply. From the bounties claimed in Division 8 to the legends who still fight and play. Let's ride. Mayo comes back, it's time to grind. Champions, road day too old. Warcraft lives, stories told. Mayo comes back, it's time to grind. Champions rise, no game too old. Warcraft lives, our stories told. Hey. Craft away. Who still fights and play? WEC, let's go, let's ride. Mayo Cup's back, it's time to grind. Champions rise, no game too old. Warcraft lives, our stories told. On your blade and rot in your soul. You once sought the light, but the darkness took hold and it's spreading. The training. Now you march through ash with a hollow stare, trading hope for a cursed despair, and it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your brain. You're mounting death domain. You won't feel nothing. Spellbound king. You're mounting death domain. You won't feel nothing. Silent minds and broken nose. Shattered dreams in the crypts below. You never saw it coming. The training. So you shadow pain or feed the void. Consume the world you help destroy, but it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You won't feel a thing. Supernova coil pain. You're bound in death domain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You're bound in death domain. Living in a dream. Supernova coil pain. Death domain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You're bound in death domain. Supernova coil pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You don't feel a thing. Living in a dream. Supernova coil pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You're bound in death domain. The battleground enough, the time, skill and might. From lands afar we gather ready for the fight. Heroes rise, their banners wave across the reforged lands. Glory calls, the Enna Cup is where legends make their stands. Enna Cup, the stage is set where champions are made. Through lower brackets, upsets for the path to victory paved. From mortgage strength to elven grace, each race will claim its fate. Now Cup, the clash begins. Who will dominate? With random gamble, Shins' sharpened blade. Carson holding steady through fire they've all played. Brazil to India, Canada to Chile shore. Each clashing tale of untold forevermore. Head a cup, the stage is set where champions are made. Through lower brackets, upsets roll, the path to victory paved. From mortgage strength to elven grind, the armies bring their hate. Now cup, the clash begins. Who will dominate? From shades to small through hopes that cling. Underdogs rise as daring dreams spring. Footmen charging blades, vapor sting. Victory crowns the ball we sing. In a cup, a legend's birth.
What's going on, peeps? Alright, guys. Check-ins are done. Starting the tournament. Bracket is now live. Whoa. And I'll go it like this, so you can see it a little bit easier. We got Olmed Rosso versus Ares, round 1. Sir Chaotic versus Tarot. Memnon versus Simano Linguino. I don't know if I said it right. You guys, hopefully you're in the Discord. We've been checking. Silent Yoda versus Rainer. Hungry T versus Kurt Russell, which is the game I'm going to cast off of Flow. And Rico's waiting in the round 2. We got the Boogler versus Pain the Risen. Stucked is waiting in round 2. Corcox is waiting in round 2. Reclet is waiting in round 2. Snowcram versus Hyperreal in round 2. Go Again and Greg is waiting in round 2 for the winner of Hungry Tea and Kurt Russell. And Sitio Go versus Le Merlin. Hey, buddy. So, bracket is now live. My pleasure, buddy. So, I will tell everybody. Yeah, Hyperreal is a baller. He's on a 60 stream streak. I will catch all the games on Flow.
Bailey Co just followed.
Man was searching Muscle Mike MTL, losing my mind. I'm not Muscle Mike. This is a totally different person. Let's be clear. Yeah, I got my following of people that come. So you guys know the Vitos. Yeah. I got moderators too. Look, how about them apples? So slight change in the tournament, and I think going forward, that's okay, buddy. It happens. I think because of the turnouts, like this not bad turnout, but I had to remove like 10, 15 people. We might do the future Mayo Cups might be a little bit bigger. They might be 1,500 and under, just so we can get some extra players in. You know, if you don't come, we don't do the events, and then I'll cater to the people that come. So that's the story. I'm gonna cast Hungry Tea versus Kurt Russell. We got Old KYO, who is streaming to the Latin community tonight, and Doom Train's picking up some games tonight, and it's gonna be a good one. Let me tell you. I'm trying to wait for the games to pop up, and then we'll get our first game. We're doing Kurt Russell versus Payne the Risen, right? Checking these messages. Checking all the messages as best as I can. And so we'll look at the bracket again, and yeah, check your DMs, guys. Probably some guys will DM you to make it easier. Yeah, okay, no problem, Kurt. It'll pop up on Flow TV, and we'll grab it. I put all the information as much as possible in the challenge and in the Discord, and we talk about it in stream. So if you guys don't come or don't pay attention to everything and read everything, you'll be lost. And if English is not your first language, you know, Google Translate is your friend, or ask some people to translate for you. Thank you, Hungry Tea, for posting that. So a little bit different. We have a lot of new faces tonight. There were supposed to be like 10 or 15 more people playing, but I had to remove a bunch just because MMRs, and then some people couldn't make it. So it would have been much, much bigger tonight.
Just followed.
Getting creative, eh? Getting creative. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate it. We do run cups and events, and it's reading messages at the same time. You could tag admin in the Discord, so Mr. Norchakar and Slayday might be around.
Stucked_dubc3 just followed.
Yeah, Marshlight was removed tonight because it wasn't on W3C. So nobody could play it. Gotta wait for our Cage Man. Should be popping up soon. And we'll get the first game of the evening. First Mayo Cup 5. Winner takes 35 US and second place gets 15. So it's a total of 50. Also coming up, we have Golden Mayo Cup on May 23rd with a $500 prize pool. Courtesy, thank you very much. And I will announce it. Mr. Rayner with his donations and Mr. Sunshine with his donations. And everybody else who's donated through the stream and sub through the stream. And, you guys are fantastic. And everything goes back into tournaments. And I thank you very much, gentlemen, for your... Oh, that's who Marcelot is. Interesting. You guys are fantastic. So, much appreciated. All right, Kurt versus Hungry Tea is up. So this got modified a little bit. This tournament is a 1450 flex MMR, and Footy Pro.
Footy Pro 43 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. We're about to get into our first game. Very kind of you. Game 1 of the evening. Mayo Cup number 5. Starting off ourselves, Footy Pro with a donation, gifted sub to Lucas, RZ77. Much appreciated, guys. Everything goes back into the community, the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, Discord, exclamation grid to see what the tournament's about right now. And we got a good one, too. So here we go. Top left, we got the Yellow Night Elf, Mr. Hungry Tea. And in the bottom right, we have the Blue Human coming in, weighing 272 pounds. Actually, I don't know how much he weighs. Mr. Kurt Russell, who is now officially a member of the NASF clan. We've also added Pain the Risen and Old KYO and a bunch of other guys recently. Rich? I'm forgetting my names mixed up. Rec Lewitt also. We added. I'm forgetting all their names. We added a bunch of new guys today. So as the Discord grows, the clan grows, and in the future, similar to Mayo Cups, we will be putting on a clan specific or exclusive event similar to this, just for the guys in the community, and eventually. We will do some clan warfare. So where we got Archmage Footies opening up for Mr. Kurt Russell and Demon Hunter for Hungry Tea. Both these players, You know, I've played against both these players over the last couple seasons, and they both have gotten much better. Much better. Everybody's making strides, guys. Everybody's improving. And if you need admin, please tag admin in Mayo Cup channel at admin. Mr. Norcha cars around tonight. Sleigh Days around a little bit tonight. Some AOW creeping for your pleasure. Footy comes in for Whisper Ass. Kurt Russell creeping up a storm. And picks up some claws +5. Nice start for him. And did he bring a Diet Coke with him? No, but I did. Wispy out. Thought he was here. Demon Hunter coming in. And he hasn't chosen anything. Hasn't chosen... Oh. He thought he was expoing. Oh, that's some wasted time right there. Kurt Russell being really sneaky. And we appreciate all the follows, guys. If you can, kindly do so. You don't have to, not obligated to. But if you can also give us a follow on YouTube and give us pop up a stream open on YouTube at the same time. Goes a long way in growing the community. Here comes the DH. Oh my god, he's going to staff in immediately. Thanks for the follow.
Just followed.
Thanks for the follow. A Wisp detonation immediately. Oh, you got to cycle through. Oh, loses another one. 2 Wisps out. Tries to deny, but misses it just at the last second. And Hungry T lost a couple of Wisps on detonation. Lost a couple to Footies in the Archmage. Hunter's Hall going down. And I suspect... I wonder if we're getting Huntresses. Also, guys, if you need some information or you're a little bit lost, you can also tag NA Ambassador, which is Mr. Rayner, into Discord. So we got a lot of helping hands. It takes a village to raise a child, right? Just like a community. It takes a bunch of people. Bring your superiority +5. Kurt plays like he's been abused but get Demon Hunter before. That's like all humans, right? Lumbermill, Blacksmith going down. Arcane Vault. You don't think you've done the YouTube yet? Yeah, I also post... I clip matches from all the events and I post a bunch of them. I do a lot of shorts too. I also post Stormgate videos that I started doing and some other things. So it's a little bit of everything. It's like a... little project on the side here. Oh, I see you lied to me. You subbed to it. Look at Kurt Russell getting another Wisp here. Wow. Archers. Level 2 Demon Hunter. Ancient of Lore being built out here. Interesting enough. You love the shorts? We try. We try. Also, guys, if you clip stuff while we're casting or streaming, your clips automatically go to my profile, and then I can upload your clips to YouTube. So, yeah, the Mr. Mike stream is a good way to unwind in the evening. Well, it's how I unwind, to be honest. I come hang out, I sit down, I don't have to worry about moving around, get to chat, get to cast some Warcraft, like the DH here, working. Oh, bought a potion. Lose a footy. Some pressure. He didn't buy a heal scroll, so he's got a bunch of footies in here that are hurt. Rifles are coming out. One Sanctum with a Blood Mage. Body scroll of regeneration. We call it heal scroll, but it's scroll of regeneration. DH coming back with the Naga. So this is pretty dangerous here. He's not healthy at all, but he went banish first, which is nice. Banish his own rifle if he needs to. Doesn't. One militia in, rifle down. Yeah, Blood Mage is a good choice against Demon Hunter. Just for the banish and the siphon mana. Okay. He's trading units. And a burn. To be honest, I'm surprised he didn't go with siphon mana, but banish is a good choice. And are we getting priest? Yeah, we're getting priest. He's currently bleeding units. Other militia goes down. Let's go. Legic in the house. Norchakar in the house. Who's eating the Mayo? The Mayo. Who's eating the Mayo cup? Another rifle goes down. Dryads are out. What do we got behind there? We got the lore. 2 lures. Tech to tier 3. DH taking a lot of damage. You can push back. T3 is on the way. This is game 1 of the evening. We got Old KYO casting to the Latin community. We also have Doom Train picking up some games tonight on his stream. Lots of stuff going on. And although this is an open cup to anybody worldwide, not any specific, but this is any organized event, but open to everybody. Yeah, this is all best of 1s. Double elimination. The finals is best of 3. You know, we kind of stick to that format just because it makes the evening go by relatively quick. You can get an entire cup done in an evening. So we brought the boys. Gonna build some towers. Yeah, he's gonna lose a rifle here for free. I think the tower's behind him. Alright, he's in a tight spot here. He's gotta use that banish. He's trying to. He's not using it. Archmage. In a sticky situation. There's a Dryad. Holy towers, Batman. Oh, cram in the house. Another Warcraft 3 superstar. You haven't followed Okram, guys? Give Okram a follow. Blood Mage. Blood Mage. No banish. Oh my god. 14 life. 7 dead. Level 3 DH. Are the towers going to finish? They don't look like it. Footies are coming in.
Hi, my name is Roy.
Hi, Roy. Hi, Roy. DH is... Oh, he overcommitted. Level 3. Bears are coming out. Reju is super late. Towers. A couple of them fall. Yeah, what a pog.
Riggedy wreck, son!
And the tower gets up. Second tower is about to finish. Third tower is about to finish. Orc lightning, and uh-oh. This looks like the beginning of the end. More towers going down. Kurt Russell, he was getting pressured quite a bit in this game too, and that is GG, gentlemen. That is game 1. Let's go check the bracket. I gotta check the messages.
All right, who wants some?
Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's check the bracket. And so Payne advances over the Boogler. Kurt goes over Hungry Tea. And I think Rainer.
You son of a bitch.
Sorry, guys. I'm answering 20 messages. Nice. All right. So we have our choice of what we want to watch. We can do Rainer's game versus Recluit. I think we're going to do that. We're going to jump into the Rainer game. It's a human versus orc. It's pretty relatively close. 653 MMR versus 748 MMR. And after that, there's a bunch of other ones. And we got Yoda in the final. I think Yoda's not here, so anybody from Memmom and Simeo. Can't see map. I don't know what that means. We got Kurt versus Go It Again Greg. Snowcran versus Hyperreal. Sitiogu versus Le Merlin. Payne went over to Boogler. And we got our second game of the evening coming up in 64 seconds, guys. 64 seconds. That was a good one. That was a quick one. I think Hungry T could have had that game too. I think he took his foot off the gas a little bit. Lost a couple of units. His wisp management, I think, hurt him a bit. And then even Kurt Russell, like he was pushing, he was losing units. He was losing units, but he had a plan. Bunch of games to start it. We will be jumping into the Rainer game in 21 seconds. Cast everything on float. Appreciate all the follows tonight, guys. If you can, give us a follow on YouTube, !YouTube. And if you want to join the Discord, join the Discord. We run plenty of events and all kinds of MMRs. Recruiting for the clan. I think we have over 20 members now. Here we go. Let's do it. Game 2 of the evening. In the bottom left, we have the yellow human, Mr. Rainer, super donator, Mr. Man, to donate it to Golden Mayo Cup, which is May 23rd. And at the top right, we have the blue orc. First time appearance, Mr. Recluit. So, this is going to be an interesting one. Both are relatively close to, I would say, in the 700 range. Recluit's a little bit high, 600s. Rainer is 740, something like that, 730. So they're pretty close to each other in MMR. I think any of them can win in this matchup right here. Oh, Recluit. Listen, I'm in Canada. And sometimes when we pronounce things with accents, or we pronounce the E's a certain way. I'm looking at this like it's a French name, like a Recluet. So it's an old gamer name, and it's Recluit. See, I didn't know that. So just to be on the safe side, we'll call him Recluit. Oh, back in 1337, yeah. I was like 2 years old then. Hey, Mr. Williams with a 7-stream streak. We're getting farce here against Archmage and Footies. Mr. Rainer coming over, joining Show Match Friday and the NASF from the Agraholics Discord, which was World of Warcraft Discord. They're still around, but they've kind of disbanded their guild. Things change, gentlemen. Things change. Warcraft is the new blood. So, Archmage. Parts here. How many he's got? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got too many peons. You only need 7, really. Sometimes, as Orc, if I know I'm going to do something really wood extensive and do something crazy like tech fast with, you know, whatever the case may be, I'll get an extra one. I'll get 8. Or use it as a scout. But generally, you only need 7. Rainer with some creeping here. And Rec Loot, checking to see if there's an expansion. Sees this or not, and he's going to run this way. Nice job. Rainer sees him, immediately targets the Farseer. And he's going after the Elemental, which is smart. You can get some experience from this. Can he deny it? He cannot. But that's okay. He got some experience from that. And behind this, no tech. No tech. Headhunters. A little bit of pressure. Grubby's been doing a fast expo strategy that lately that uses 8 peons. You, it's funny you say that, Coop. I did that about 4 or 5 days ago. I was experimenting with a fast expo as Orc on tier 1 with very little units. And I actually succeeded doing it, and I wonder if there's any merit to it. Maybe Grubby was watching my stream and he's taking credit for it, you know? Who knows? Headhunter gets ensnared. That's a nice pick off for Rainer. Getting some good kills here. Getting some good damage in. I'm telling you, you know, I'm an innovator. I use Firelord. Now everybody's using Firelord. Wolves coming in the main. Might lose a militia here. Can he pull him back? Or can he kill it? Oh my goodness. It survives. Kills it. Blacksmith going down. Footies are in good shape. Reading messages as we go. Expo before Shadowhunter, Serpent Wards. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I did. I think I went Blade, Mirror Image, Shadowhunter.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I went... I think I went... oh, it's exactly what I did. I went Blade, Mirror Image, Double Barracks into Tier 3. I skipped everything else. I just got mass headhunters into berserkers, but I got a tier 1 expo and I got my Shadowhunter late. So my Blade Master was level 4 by the time the Shadowhunter and the expo were out. And it worked. Like I had nothing else, just berserkers. I should try it again, but I think it's very map situational. Level 3 for Mr. Rainer and level 1 for Rec Loot. Yeah, the double AOW mass hunts thing is pretty toxic. It's not a good change for the patch. Not a very good change. I don't know why they would make such a change. Good level 2 Farseer. Double ring, 3 and 3, 6 TC coming out. And I don't see an extra hero. This Rainer's tech's not finished, a bit late. He's getting rifles. Oh, he disappeared for a second around the bend here. MK being bought at the altar. Got a rejuve potion, +5 ring. And what are we getting behind this? We're getting... Sanctum. I hope he put his rally point. I hope he put his rally point over here so it doesn't get stuck. They might be able to pass through there. Oh, it's double Sanctum too. There we go. Almost. There, he's going to get his level 3 now. And behind this, we're getting Torn Totem. More Berserkers. Troll Regen. TC1 Endurance first. Yeah, that's the thing is orcs. A lot of the orcs on ladder, regardless of MMR, are really fast are going fast tier 3 for Tauren. Like that's what they're running for, especially in Mirror. And a lot of humans are going 1 base. He can't use Dependent is on the Farseer because he went Endurance first with the TC. So currently it's on the Farseer. Then he could swap it if he has the frame of mind to do so on the fly. MK2 on the mana ceiling. Oh, loses Putty.
A player's forces are under attack.
+5, nice item. You could put the rings. So see the +3 and the +3 rings, you would take those and immediately put them on the TC. That is 100% for sure, because TC starts off with 2 armor. Very squishy at the beginning. Yeah, so claws would generally go on your ranged hero, like a Farseer or Archmage, and you want to put your rings and that kind of stuff on your tanking hero. I'll just cough my brains out. Yeah, so you put the rings there. Even the health stone. Now they got a health stone. You would take the health stone and put it on the TC, so it's more survivability items. You could tank a little bit lower, more. And Rainer going with rifles, with footies, with priests, with the MK. He's 3-2. Wonder if he can get anything here. And he's getting more units rallying in.
The town is under siege.
And he's getting gunpowder research. So this is interesting. He's going for the altar. Ideally, want to try to snipe a burrow, but they're kind of like in deep right here, so he doesn't want to overcommit. Hey, Krata. Here we go. Engages. Dispel from the walkers. There is a shockwave. He's got his own. He's got adept training. He can dispel. Chain lightning. Berserkers are out now. There's no defend. Tauren are coming. More priests. Not using his bolts. Bolt on the Berserker. And there's Spirit Link now. TC's got to start throwing those bolts. I mean the MK. There's one. Uses the Healthstone. Water Elemental comes out. Water Elemental's not fighting here. He's fighting now. Level 4. Oh, so much things are low. MK. Level 4. He's got another bolt. Gets it. Oh, he kills the TC. Chain Lightning. Look at that. MK's the veteran. He's the superstar. What a slobber knocker. He just killed everything. Hopefully he's macroing behind us and building units. Gonna go for the shop, which is the best thing to do. He needs a priest put here. Nice fight. He can dispel. He doesn't realize he can dispel. There it is. Nice dispel. Oh, that's actually a disenchant. Okay. Keeping the MK back a bit. Chain Lightning. There's Bolt on the Tauren. Tauren are really tanky now. 1-1 upgrades already, too. That's the best part. Going after the Priest. He's got another Bolt. Gets the Walker. And Rainer, he's relentless. Can you get that Tauren? Kills the Tauren. That's a big XP. Buys a potion of healing with the Farseer. Not reviving the TC. Chain Lightning. Just A-click. Need to A-click. Reclute is doing a great job trying to defend here. He's got everything in Tauren though. Should cancel his Tauren and try to get the TC back. Breakers are out now. Does he have Pulverize? Doesn't look like it. I haven't seen any. Rifle falls down. Oh, there's Pulverize. Pulverize is really good. Tauren are really good with them. Guess they keep bringing units in. There you go. More rifles. There's the bolt. Gets the Tauren. More priests coming in. And this is a slobber knocker and a half. Potion bot. MK so low. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Chain lightning. Wreck loot. Nice kill by him. Breaker goes down. Has full mana on the Archmage. Not using elementals. Needs those water Tauren. Absolutely needs the water Tauren. Pushing it back. What defense? It's to pulverize.
Player's forces are under attack.
He needs to regroup. 1-0 upgrades. MK coming back. TC's back. Trying to put down pressure. He's still got the bigger army here. Needs the MK. Dispel level 5 Archmage. Wow. Yeah, Rainer staying tier 2. Ooh, level 5 Farseer. Yeah, human can stay tier 2. Against orcs. Orcs are coming out. Imagine if he had Expo behind this. That would have been huge. Waiting for reinforcements. Rico is coming. Gotta be careful here. Reacher in the back. Need to be at the front. He gets the walker, which is huge. Tauren goes down immediately. There's chain lightning. TC trying to get in there, but the water elementals are doing great damage. MK is running. And wait for the MK. I think here you buy yourself a invul and a heal scroll and you go. You can take this fight. Getting Shadowhunter 3rd. You need tier 3 as human, and you need the control magic ability. But you must have tier 3. It used to be a tier 2 ability, but apparently it was too strong and they moved it. Though some will argue that it should still be on tier 2. Water Elemental gives level 3 to the TC. Bolt him. Nice. Level 4. Wow. So many units dying on both sides here. Towers are going up. The control magic upgrade is just like an extra upgrade at the Sanctum. MK is all alone. No reinforced defenses. MK's really low. Pulling him back. Should focus down the tower too, to be honest. Got the wand of mana stealing. He's not using it. MK, really low. Sorks do wonders. And this is all on tier 2. One tower falls. Rifles are still 1-0. Tower falls. MK taking abuse here. MK running for his life. Full mana on the Archmage. Cast more elementals. There's a bolt. Oh, and the Farseer is dead. And that's level 6. This was a slobber knocker. Shadowhunter falls. And it's GG. That was a slobber knocker. You did really well, yeah. We got Kurt Russell versus Sitio Gu. Rainer waiting on Snowcram and Hyperreal. Sir Chaotic just won. We're waiting on Corkax and Memnon. Pain the Risen advances. Waiting for Rico and Omed. What time is it? So Sitio Gu and Kurt Russell just started. So, and there's also games at the bottom bracket, guys. Don't forget. Recluit, you have a game against Mayo Longuino. I'm gonna do the Kurt Russell game, I guess, because Kurt Russell defeated Go Again Greg. Greg goes to the bottom. Where are my slippers? Hey, Phil, GG's, buddy. GG's, yeah. Awesome. My slippers are gone and my feet are frozen. I'm just waiting to see what's coming up here. Okay, Snowcram versus Rainer. He advances over Hyperreal. And Hyperreal goes to the bottom, playing Tarot. So who you guys want to see? You want to see Kurt Russell versus Sitio Gu, or do you want to see Rainer versus Snowcram? That's what we got up in the top bracket. What would you like to see? No problem, Phil. No problem. This would have been a really good tournament for you, Phil, to play in. Coop says Rainer. Rainer versus Snowcram, or Kurt Russell versus Sitio Gu? What do you guys want to see? I think it really depends which game comes up first. Rainer. Snowcram giving shout outs to Hyperreal. You did well, buddy. Hungry Tea over the Boogler. The Boogler is out. So at some point, guys, whoever faces Yoda, Yoda's not here. So just a heads up, the winner of this advances over Yoda and plays Stuck immediately. At some point, it'll slow down here, and we'll be casting some of these games. Yeah, so Stuck whoever. Oh, okay, so here we go. Memnon. So Yoda's not there. Memnon's going to advance. And so Stuck, you're playing Memnon. You can tag him. How often these tournaments take place? I'm kind of getting FOMO. Okay, no problem. I try to run 2 to 3 tournaments a month. So it used to be 1 only, but now we're trying to do 2 to 3 a month. 1 because I've been streaming more. 2 because there's more interest. Let's check what's on the menu. Okay, so we're gonna do Kurt Russell versus Sitio Gu, which will be relatively fast, I think. No.
Lane 2321 just followed.
Thanks for follow. I think the Rainer game would be closer MMR, but it's not up. Memna. Kurkox versus Sir Chaotic. That's up too. Kurkox. Payne is still waiting for his matchup. Merlin versus Go to Get Greg in the bottom bracket. In 42 seconds, we'll get into this game. I appreciate the follows, guys. Anybody wants to join the community, exclamation Discord, and if you can, please give a follow on the YouTube. It's exclamation YouTube. We're streaming. We're dual streaming currently on there as well. Actually, we actually getting some. Occasionally, we get some viewers on YouTube now, more so than before. So that's interesting. $10 seconds to the next game, guys. 10 seconds. And W3C is a blessing for having be able to do this on Flow. Ooh, okay. I gotta wait. Connection issue. There we go. Sometimes there's a bit of a like connection issue. Here we go. Third matchup of the evening for us on stream. Mayo Cup number 5. In the top left, we have the Blue Human, Mr. Kurt Russell. And in the bottom right, we have the Yellow Orc, Sitio. Go. So, I wonder if we get some Farseer action here. Yeah, don't be alarmed. 8 p.m. means nothing. Just ask Norshakar. I would imagine Kurt's going to do the same as the other game. He's going to get his level 3, he's going to get his footies, he's going to get what he needs, and he's going to come rush and tower push. It's best of ones. Anything can happen. We strongly encourage you to tower push people in best of ones. It's either that the games end relatively quickly or they take a long time. Sometimes when we get the really stinky cheese, yeah, hello Dale. Sometimes when we get the really pro players in, because we've got, you know, depending on if it's NA Cup or anything like that, they will be super cautious in a best of one, and the games will take 45 minutes. So then that happens, and then you get other games that last 5 minutes. It's an interesting dynamic. Double Burrow opening with a grunt. And he's playing against Orc. So what does Kurt do? He gets an extra tower, or he gets in tower early for the third farm. Archmage, Footy's going to scout. So War Mills gets put down. So in terms of your War Mill, you don't want to put it against your Town Hall. Sorry, your Great Hall. You want to put it against the trees with a little bit of a space your peons can get behind. Or you want to put it there. I try to put it like in a weird spot next to the gold mine. Farseer's out on the map harassing. Wolves are chasing the Footy. Gets down one creep can't. Oh, doesn't pick up the item. Okay, does now. Let's recast Wolves. Farseer trying to put down some pressure here with the grunt. With the Wolves. Who doesn't like cheese? As long as it's not against me, I'm okay with it. Okay, putting down some pressure here. Also buying time. Is he teching? I see no tech from him, just a war mill. Oh, nice surround. Can get a free wolf. Chunk of experience right there, almost level 2. Mr. Kurt Russell. Trying to surround the Farseer. And Sitio Go is building 3 towers. And Kurt is tacking. So he's like making him chase, but he's trying to buy time. There's the towers. I was looking at his base.
A player's forces are
Late tech is rough. MK will come before TC. Yeah, you definitely want your TC out before the MK if possible.
town is under siege.
Orcs generally tech faster. Going after the burrows. He might lose a footy here. Is he saving it? Oh, he saves the 1 footy. He loses this one. And behind this, he's at the towers, but the towers are too far. So we'll see if he keeps advancing and building them. Again, he's all in. And he has a big gap in MMR. Okay, he is building. He's inching his way closer. This is very interesting.
A player's forces are under attack.
Footy dies to the towers. Kurt knows something's up. Okay, he's going to lose a grunt. Could put a peon in the burrow and let the burrow do some damage too. I don't know. There might not be anything he could do against it right now. If he really wants, he could just build a workshop. Get some mortar teams. Archmage. Oh, he TPs. Okay, so footies are running into the towers. 2 died already. He barely has anything. Okay, now he's building more towers on this side as a countermeasure. And his only recourse here, I think, is to build a workshop, power build, get a couple mortar teams, and then start creeping into here, and try not to lose anything. And hello, Dale. Don't you like stinky cheese? Look at this. Oh, he's trying to build a farm out. Forces to cancel. She needs to target this arcane down. Building more towers. I kind of like this. This is really sneaky. I mean, these 3 towers here, you would have liked if you had built one here, one here, one here first. Yeah, I think it would have been more impactful. Okay, so our flame strike possibly coming from the Blood Mage. Sitio Go is towering Kurt Russell, and here's defend. But look at these footies. One falls immediately. Wolves coming in, doing a little bit of damage. If these towers finish, he's not building a workshop. Oh, and the Archmage, is the Archmage stuck? 1 tower, Orc tower working on the Arcane tower. More towers going down. Blood Mage is about to pop. Flame Strike. Okay, so he TP's out because he was stuck. He didn't have a choice. Okay, Flame Strike. Grunts are really low. And now he's going to run in with everything. The footies are just going to melt here. Flame Strike. All the towers are melting here. Still more. No repair. Tower on tower action, just like Nurchakar likes it. Still doesn't have a level 2 Farseer. And he's fighting the creeps here at the same time. Which would be not too bad because he could buy some mercenaries. And he can get a ring +5. No workshop, surprisingly. still level 1.5. Here's the flame strike, and he's gonna lose this tower. Loses it. I mean, he's trying here. He spent a lot of money. And he's mining all his peons on the wrong side of the blacksmith. I think with a little bit more efficiency in his economy, I think Sitio Go could have made something of this. Anything is possible. Demolisher incoming. Oh my god. Where's the workshop? He's not building a workshop. He's really just going to stick to what he's got here. Kurt Russell's a little bit low on resources, but so is Sitio Go. Chase down the fires here if he wants. Here comes the first Demolisher. Oh, can he lose the Blood Mage? So close to losing the Blood Mage. Had to cancel the Flame Strike. Yeah, he's got to put like the demo here. He can build a shop. He can also buy priest. He can pick up the item. He can do a lot of things here. Let's zoom out a little bit. Okay, he's building an arcane sanctum creeping. Again, this is what he should be doing, creeping. But he should be building an arcane a workshop. Here's the Demolisher. He's kind of exposed though. Other one's coming in. He's gonna pull him back. Flame strike. Oh, the Archmage dies in a fire.
Town is under siege.
Oh my lord. Listen, we tell you guys, when we run events, anything is possible. Absolutely anything is possible. Flame strike. Double demolishers. Uh-oh, and the altar goes down. More towers are coming up. Blood Mage gets one. Trying to rebuild the altar. There's 3 demolishers now. With wolves. Rifle goes down to the towers. And there's a lot of demolishers. I don't know what he can do here. Kurt. 35 to 18 food. This is probably one of the best sub 1000 MMR tower rushes I've ever seen. He started here. And I was thinking maybe you should start it right there. At GG, and we have one of the biggest upsets in Show Match Friday history. Just in terms of MMR gap. Wow. That was well done. If you were a betting man, you would have bet on Kurt just for the money. And Sitio Go comes in and just surprises Kurt and us. Well done. We'll give him props. We'll give him props. He did a good job. Yeah, you saw it late, eh? Because he had sent the 3, and I think the play, Kurt, there is you instantly build a workshop and you creep while you're waiting for your workshop. Yeah, it's cool when you catch up somebody off guard, but don't worry. It's not over. Kurt Russell goes to the bottom bracket and has a chance to make his way back up. And we got Payne versus Omed Rozo. So I think this is the game we're probably going to jump into. This is interesting. I think Soul Cram is about 1,000 MMR. Rainier's about 740. Yeah, Kurt, it happens, man. It happens. But now you're ready for the next one. So these guys are making their game now. And we'll be getting at the next one in 2 minutes as soon as it pops up. Well, while you guys are waiting, Golden Mayo Cup #1 is May 23rd, and it is currently a $500 prize pool. $500. It could even get bigger. There is a Matcherino for it. I haven't really advertised the Matcherino, to be honest. But if you want to donate to this Golden Mayo Cup and other future ones, that is the Matcherino. You've been watching your games versus Doom Train. The Doom Train, every game, tower, tower, tower. So this is still going on. Yeah, Snowcram's about 1,067 and Rainer's 748. Taro's 1394-ish, give or take. Actually, he won some coming in too, so his MMR went up a little bit. Reclute versus T-Shuries. Ghost game keeps popping up. This guy keeps playing him, I guess. Pain without love, pain. So we're waiting for the pain game. No pun intended. So Corcox advances. Tower Rush, Firelord, double racks. Past 2 cups I played him. Cannot do it. I played Doom Train on ladder the other day, and he rushed me with the MK and footies and tried to tower my orc. He's tried. So Snow Cram advances over Rainer. And so now Rainer's mating here for his opponents. Waiting for this game to pop up. So this is how close they are, guys. The winner's bracket's here. Like, these guys are in arm's length of actually making the finals. And then we're waiting for this game to pop up. Payne versus Omed Rozo. Checking the messages. Debugler. Okay, we're gonna join that game in 174 seconds. We're gonna have Pain the Risen versus Olmed Rozo. Night Elf versus Undead. Similar MMR, 1255 versus 1208. And if anybody's popping in, I'm going to join the Discord, exclamation Discord. Appreciate any follows and anybody who's able to watch on YouTube at the same time, exclamation YouTube. We also added 2 new members to NASF aujourd'hui today. Actually, more than 2 members. Sorry, we added like 4 or 5 members. We added Kurt Russell. We added Pain the Risen, Old KYO. We added Britch. We added Recloot. And I think I'm missing somebody. You're finished, Hyper Real. You guys missed Doom. Did you see the game? I don't know if you were casting a game while we were doing it, but we just had a tower rush against Kurt Russell. It was epic. Yeah. And he had Doom Train flashes in his mind. I tells you. Okay, in 82 seconds, we're going to have Olmed Rozo versus Pain the Risen. And we're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer to the finals. This is amazing. I'm thoroughly impressed. Yeah, Tower Rush. I'm thoroughly impressed. Oh, I gotta fix a who won? Stuck one? Okay, that's okay. That happens. Stuck one, not There you go, I fixed it. I'm thoroughly impressed when we do events and new players come out of the woodworks and faces we haven't played. Like, not new players, but like new people come out of the woodworks and like add to the flavor of everything. 20 seconds, new game. We're all terrible. That's the best part about this. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Mayo Cup 5 action. In the top left, we have, coming out of the US of A, Yellow Night Elf, Mr. Pain the Risen. And in the bottom right, we have the blue Undead player, Bad Rozo, coming out of Brazil. Thanks, buddy. Hey, thanks for playing. I hope you stick around and watch. Always fun putting on the tournaments. So it's nice meeting new players. Again, what I was just saying is like we don't know what their tendencies. We don't know what they do. I don't know if this guy's a Crypt Lord guy. Pain versus Undead, a tale as old as time. You know, before there was existence, there was this matchup. Tumor Relics, maybe. I suspect Demon Hunter, and Crypt Lord. Or Death Knight. What are we getting? Death Knight. We're getting Death Knight. I gotta take some pointers as Undead versus Night Elf. If I can't go Crypt Lord, what can I do? Imagine if Olmed Rozo just towered him. And we'd have 2 tower games back to back like this.
player's forces are under
I wonder. I'm AOW creeping. Comes the Demon Hunter. Death Knight's out. He's not skilling anything. Touches aggro. Okay, finishes. And behind us, the Death Knight didn't sell his TP. But he's coming with some ghouls and skeletons. This is dangerous, right? Like, you can get... He's sending one ghoul. Question is he going to Wisp Harass? Probably. It is mana burn for the DH. You're out. GG's. Good luck to Hyperroll. Hey, buddy. Thanks for playing. Did a great job in that last match. Last two matches there. Appreciate you. Stick around and watch.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Rainer has to leave on a work call. So where is Rainer next? Rainer is giving you the DEF. Exactly. If you're out, you can watch the remaining games on stream. Stick around, get your popcorn. So it is for some detonations. Old Rozo. Chasing the Demon Hunter. What are we getting behind us? Tech. Graveyard. Tight base. Bit of a tight base. Hunter's Hall.
Are under attack.
Personally, when I play Night Elf, I like trying to make a mini wall or like putting the Hunter's Hall attached to this, the wall off. We got Bandit Burn Immolation. Gets to level 2, Claws, and moving right along here, guys. Are we gonna get Garks? Or we're just gonna get Ghouls, Lich. Living on the edge. Ghoul's taking a beating, sends him back.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Immolation, creep the gold mine. Claws +5/+5. It's pretty good for when he gets the Naga out. And behind this, Tech is about to finish. Death Knight's still creeping, gets level 2 finally. And no, Pain's getting a Panda. Drunken Haze. It's a good choice. It's a pretty good choice. Double lore. Acolyte's coming in the scout. Nice job by Omed Rozo. See what's going on.
A town is under siege.
Gets a wisp. Now he could do the expo.
Player's forces are under attack.
A little bit of idle time in the game, but that's fine. Lich is about to pop out. And he's teching tier 3. So I wonder if he's going Ghoul Frenzy Orb.
Player's forces are under attack.
Mercenary Camp. With Drunken Haze, actually. Makes it pretty doable. Archers took a lot of damage here. Can't even see the item. Pendant Energy, a great item. put that on the panda. Yes, he does. Lich is out. Taking a little bit too long to creep this. He's going to get his level 3. Mantle and Gloves of Haste you can put on the Lich. Tier 3 is almost done. Slaughterhouse. And use the AOW to take some damage here. It's a pretty good use of his creeping abilities. I like this from Pain. Can heal up, can eat a tree. Oh, here comes Omed Rozo. Instant Nova. And lose a couple archers here. Oh, AOW killed the creep. Now he's going to lose the AOW, forcing the TP. That's a really good creep jack. Really good creep jack. Bears are coming. Tier 3 is about 50% of the way. That's true. Ping equalizer. Reading the messages. Ping equalizer. Let's see what happens with the other game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga third. Good choice. With Ghoul Frenzy, good choice. You even get destroyers. Yep. I really like this from Omed Rozo. Death Knight, Ghoul, Lich, Naga, Ghoul Frenzy, Destroyers. And then when you're ready, you push. Text finished. And did he get master? No, he didn't get master training yet. He's really low on lumber.
A player's forces are
Yeah,
under
it definitely needs an orb. Wand of Illusion. But using the Wand of Illusion on a ghoul, so it makes 2 of them. Sometimes you want something with a little bit more hit points, like a Death Knight. Coils the DH. He's got mana. He's got the orb. He can go after a bear immediately. But Drunken Haze and Immolation with the orb, that's tough. Really tough. Panda. Oh, Panda dies. Gonna TP. Ooh, that's a tough one. More Dryads coming out. Panda. Not rebuilding, not reviving his Panda yet. Hey Garrett, yeah, I haven't been doing them on X with you know, with being off and stuff, because during the day I'm usually not feeling well, so I cut out a couple things in my daily routine and schedule. So one of them was the questions on Twitter, on X. So big fight here. Buys a potion, stats out a bear. Needs a stone, make it nighttime. Even a mana pot would be great. No Panda coming back. Bear falls down. He's not getting back up though. Is he defending this? It's nighttime. Where's the Panda? He's forgetting to revive him? Or just heads out to the capital for it? Hope you're doing well, Mr. Garrett. Garrett's on YouTube watching. Level 4 gets the free bear. So 4-2-2 versus 4, and Panda's coming back shortly. Old Med Rozo had a plan. He had a plan. Has Master Bears now.
A player's forces.
Let's do the red camp here. Yeah, I cut a couple things out. I cut out the social media aspect of things. At least streaming, I can sit and not move, which is a good thing. During the day, I often take a lot of short naps just to I get gassed easily. Currently, with whatever's going on. Sells the pendative energy, and I think I would have done the same thing if I needed the money. You had a really good super serious question, Phil? Tell me. Super serious question. Does peanut butter belong on toast?
A player's forces are under attack.
Free archer. I don't even think he saw the archer there. It was hiding in the trees. Oh, another free unit. And old Med Rozo, man. He's just coming, picking off units. Peanut butter on toast is pretty good. Depends on the peanut butter. TP's in. You have to staff out the panda. There we go. Rejuve. It's got to get the DH in the front here.
Player's forces are under attack.
The DH has to carry. If he can't carry, it's no bueno. Oh, you're allergic to peanut butter or peanuts in general? I find certain peanut butters taste fake. They're not good. We've been buying an organic brand of peanut butter. It's just really nice. So he's having a real hard time getting out of his base because every time he does, he gets pressured. But Omed Rozo is regrouping, expanding behind this, and he sees that there's a wisp here. He's going to go for the red camp. This is nice. Get a good chunk of experience, get a good item maybe. Demon Hunter taking a lot of damage. Kagger's pipe is a good item. Needs Panda, needs 3. Absolutely needs 3. Gets it. And he doesn't really have a lot. It's 56 food to 48. You can try to expand, but I don't think he can do that. Heal scroll, evasion. Naga's got a greater invul. Heal scroll. The time to put, I think Obed Rose was just got to push. Above 50. Mining off 2 bases now. Pain sting under 50. Buys a invul. Heal scroll. As a TP. He's looking. One more camp here.
A town is under siege.
You can't lose any wells. Here's the TP. Cannot lose any wells. Here we go. Nuke on the DH. Oh, so the breath didn't really hit anything. Staffs out the panda. Yeah, fight by the wells. Another bearer falls. Panda's not doing anything. Here, uses the wells. Panda's dead. Triads are falling. Abomination falls. Has to buy a potion. Make it nighttime. Using up Ball's Immolation. And 72 food to 29. It's a matter of till it's over for Mr. Pain. Pretty good plan by Old Man Rozo. Triad's falling. DH is dead, and that's going to be the GG. Let's see what's going on in the bracket. So we got Snow Cram versus Sitio Goo. We got Old Man Rozo versus Corcox. And in the bottom, where Rico and Hungry Tea, the winner faces advances over Rainer because Rainer's gone. Taro versus Simio Longuino versus Payne. Sir Chaotic versus Go Get and Greg. Let's check it out on we're just gonna wait for the game to pop up on Flow, guys. Snow Cram versus Sitio Goo. That started. That finished. Oh no, I think they had some technical issues. Okay, the game should be up in a minute. I'll be back in a second. My table is breaking. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Okay, game's gonna be up in 132 seconds. Meanwhile, I got some nuts. My stomach's hurting me. Walnuts. I really like peanut butter. I think chunky peanut butter is the best. Creamy is good though. Like when I was younger, I would get up and eat a peanut butter sandwich any time of the day. Just like heaven. It's like, oh, peanut butter. I'm supposed to stay away from bread in general. But they told me to keep eating regular stuff. So I'm doing my test in case anything shows up. "47 seconds, guys. I'm getting into the game." I think, I don't know if he's finished. Baron was casting GNL matches. I don't think anybody else is casting any of them.
Emotional
Hey, Sonny.
damage.
Missed some games from your boy. Mr. Rainer had some good ones. Yoni Keto. Must be tough, eh? But healthy. Alright, guys. Here we go. In the top left, we have the blue undead player, Mr. Olmed Rozo. And at the top right, we have the yellow orc, Korkox. Or Korkooks. Let's say Korkooks. Well, I've been eating gluten-free. And because I'm still doing tests, they want me just to eat everything. So, unfortunately, makes it even worse for me, but... So, undead versus orc. I guess we're going to see... Not Night Elf. Is he going to go Death Knight? It's Death Knight. And we're getting Blade from Kooks. Yeah, join the gluten-free cult, right? We already got enough cults out there. We got to join the gluten-free one. Orc versus Undead is probably one of the best matchups to watch, I think, because it's either one of the races either plows down the other one, or it's like super evenly matched depending on who's playing. And there's so much versatility, and like, I feel like the orc responds to what the undead's doing, but the undead can literally go any combination of whatever they want. So, although now Banshees cannot possess Tauren, And I had a matchup recently against an undead player, and I got Tauren. And wow, the game was still close, but it really changes the dynamics when you don't lose your units instantly. Kurt Russell versus Rico in the lower bracket. Yeah, which is weird because you can't possess walkers either. Except walkers die in a fire oftentimes. Because they can get nuked. Even when they're in ethereal form. I think that doesn't make any sense though. If you have banshees and they can possess anything, they should be able to possess anything. No? Is that too strong? Like, imagine them possessing a mountain giant. Yeah, they do take extra damage in ethereal form against magic.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's the level 2. Well, they can possess an MG until they get magic resistance, right? Yeah. So maybe Tauren should be cheaper. It should still cost whatever it was, 240, and then you get an upgrade for magic resistance.
A player's forces.
Right? It gives you that window. I'm just spitballing here. We added some new members to the clan there today, Sunshine. And just spitting in disgust. Everybody keeps complaining to me about the huntresses. That's all they're seeing is tier 2 heavy hunts, keeper, and 1 base humans because they don't know what else to do. It's a pretty good blade here we got. Yeah, the lower you go, the worse it gets. It pretty much destabilizes the entire continuum of MMR. And 80% of the player pool is below 1500. So that says a lot, no? Sorry, I think 80%? Yeah, rough estimate, that's about right. Lots of ghouls. Tech is about done. Getting a lich, and behind this he's going after the big guy. But normally when I do this camp, I make the mirror image stay here, and I take my grunts and my blade, and I do the berserkers first, because they do piercing damage, and they have less armor. You haven't played any of them? Wow, you're lucky. Level 3 blade. What are we getting behind this? Shadow Hunter. No, you went TC. Got a Idle Peon, Bestiary, and Spirit Lodge behind this. That Knight's creeping. Lich is about to pop. But Blade TC, I haven't seen too much Blade TC action. This is cool. And he's taking a piss in the pond. Uses the crystal ball, scan, sees that he's doing the expo. Yeah, all orc mirrors. Well, I'll tell you that because of Grubby's tournament, everybody went to play orc because Tyler won. Then Grubby holds another tournament, and now everybody wants to do Dreadlord first because of Turin. Or Warden because of Lakari. And now everybody's doing Huntresses because of the patch change. And now we're seeing orcs rush to tier 3 to get Tauren. And I really think overall, Warcraft 3 is in a really good place. Balance-wise, you know, there's always some stuff you could tweak. But they radically changed a lot of things. And it's kind of interesting, really, for a 20-year-old game that got no love for a long time, and all of a sudden it's getting all these patches.
A player's forces are under attack.
Got witch doctors. Well, Lich has nothing. All the items are on the Death Knight. Should be putting them on the Lich, to be honest. Yeah, you're right. Warcraft 3 is the OG. Dota came from here. I don't know. Well, Activision bought Blizzard and Microsoft bought Activision. Now they own Blizzard. Who knows what's going on? But I did hear, like we mentioned it before. This is a lot of different tech buildings. Normally you don't see this. Spirit Lodge, Bestiary, and Torum Totem. Normally you don't have that kind of time or lumber. But I heard that they're trying to like license or maybe sell out some of their assets. So you might see Blizzard like rent out Warcraft assets for like a company to make a shooter or something for Warcraft. Hey, Sheepy. Anything's possible.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 2 TC. And we got Crypt Lord 3rd. I can pass all the items to the Lich. Nice. Gloves of Haste, Mantle, Slippers of Agility. He is stacked. How are you, Sheepy? Welcome in, everybody. It's a Mayo Cup number 5 action. We're getting closer and closer to the finals. Still a bunch of matches to go. You mean the sack of potatoes? Yeah, my 2 sack of potatoes have been pretty quiet. Knock on wood. They're sleeping. Orb of Lightning bot. Oh no, his Raider's stuck. 96% in height, eh? Oh.
Player's forces are under attack.
So out mid Rozo. Changing up the style a little bit against the Orc. Crypt Lord 3rd. No Naga. This is a great camp to take. I heard that, Phil. We'll see. Might get a StarCraft 4. And Kurkox is a supply block, so this totem means nothing. It's one walker out. Can't let the shop go down. He's got so much floating gold. Oh, big impale. Where's the Nova? There's the Nova and the grunts. Perfect. Blade and full pop. And everything's melting for Korkox. And the blade is dead. That is going to be GG, all she wrote. Too much tech buildings and supply block, and just shooting yourself in the foot a little bit too much. GG. Let's look at the bracket. So Omed Rozo advances, and to be honest, probably ends up in the finals. No offense to Snowcram and Sityogu. So Korkox goes to losers round 5. Kurt Russell versus Rico's going on. Payne versus Taro is happening at the moment. So if you're a betting man, who's making it to the losers finals here? Victory. Where's Sitioku? Looks like Sitioku won, but we don't know. He hasn't updated it. And so we got one. This is almost done, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches. 6. And the finals. So 6 best of 1s and a best of 3. Pardon me. Lots of new faces tonight, guys. Lots of new faces. Been really good. Like, amazing matches. Oh, Dober.
Doom Train 3 just raided with 76 viewers.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for the raid. How's the EMA doing?
Doom!
Doom.
Oh, brother.
What games did you cast in the end? We almost had a huge bracket tonight. We almost had 40 people. But I removed a boatload of people. Yeah, that's okay, man. That's all right. Yeah, there was some good ones though. The different MMRs. Yeah, I'm telling you, the MMRs aside, there were some good games. We did Kurt Russell getting towered, which was interesting. Total bloodbath, super enjoyable. It makes for great entertainment. So we're waiting on Kurt Russell versus Rico to finish, and let's check. I don't know what's going on there. For anybody coming in from Doom's channel, you guys want to do some more Warcraft, you want to participate in some events, exclamation Discord and exclamation YouTube. Kurt's having PSD. Oh yeah, he's totally having PSD. PTSD. I don't know what PSD is. What's PSD? I don't know what that is.
All right, who wants some?
Who wants some? Oh, Mr. B.
Baron TV just raided with 58 viewers.
Thanks for the raid, guys. Doom and Baron. As we were saying before, Baron was doing some GNL. Doom was casting some Mayo Cup with us on his stream. And now we're just waiting for some advancements here. Tarot is 1394. I suspect Tarot's probably going to make it further out here. But this is still going on. And Sitiogu and... Okay, they're making their game now. Thanks for the raid, guys. So we're doing Mayo Cup number 5, and this was 1400. I think we're going to end up changing it just to get more players in. So 1450 with Flex Cup. I think next time it might be 1500 and under. And we did remove a bunch of people, so we almost had 40 people in this bracket tonight. But to keep it kind of even for the most part, we've removed like over the course of a day like 10, 15 accounts. Said no to some people, but we've had some good ones tonight, some really good ones, and they're best of 1 double elimination. We're waiting on Pain and Tarot, which is still going on. No, but I read Doom. I read PSD, and I'm like, I don't think you typoed it. I just read PSD. I don't want to jump into any other games right now because they should be finishing. Like, this should be finished already. This should be finished already. If we jump into it, it'd be too much. It is too much. Worst case, we do this, and then old Omed Rozo is going to have to wait if he advances, which is pretty typical at this point. Although some of the matches in the lower bracket, they've been just taking a long time. Like, they're not quick ones, and that's not a bad thing. People are playing; they're having fun. I could fast forward it, but the matches are playing 34 minutes. It's because, you know what? Nobody wants to lose. When you got a best of one, you really want to hang on and, like, not take any chances. The 2 games you cast went 38 minutes. Yeah, it's like we were talking about that before. Like, either games happen, like they either finish really fast or they last like 30 minutes plus. And no matter the MMR, whether it's the top end guys or the middle end guys or the lower end guys, it's still the same idea, which is really interesting. Okay, no. Anar. That's the wrong one. I'm still waiting for these guys. What's going on? They should have done their vetoes and everything by now. Oh, don't need that. These guys have been in the lobby together for a little bit. Well, in the meantime, let's I guess we'll go fast forward through the Pain of the Risen versus Tarot. Just in case. And we'll jump out of it. Worst case scenario. We'll speed run. What's going on with my game? Hold on. Sometimes my my mouse goes off the screen. Okay, so top left we got the blue human, Mr. Tarot, and in the far right we have Pain the Risen playing Night Elf in the blue. So warp speed. This is Warden first. Archmage first. Let's see if we'll catch up. Maybe this is one of the longest games in the world. I don't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
With Scout, Tree Farm, AOW creeping the mercenary camp. Tarot going to do his Expo. AOW taking lots of damage here. Oh, he denied himself the experience with the AOW. Oh, that's not good. Totally not good. Level 2 Archmage already.
A player's forces are under attack.
Poor Night Elf players, eh? When the AOW creep, when that happens. Okay, so comes in, Fan of Knives, Cloak, other Fan of Knives, got no more mana left. TPs. Still gonna finish the Expo. Building a Tree of Life of his own. Ancient No Wonder. He could benefit from a staff. I think that would be ideal. Lots of footies running around. Berserker bot. Oh, this game's all over the place. This is crazy. He's gonna get the Berserker. Free kill. Fan and Nice. Only level 1 though. Blacksmith. Cancels something here. I feel like he keeps denying himself experience with AOW, but it's just me that watching it too fast. Looks kind of funny. This is 7 minutes in. Level 3. Good creeping by Taro. There's Pain. Oh, he gets the final hit. Nice. Buys boots now. Doesn't see the tree yet. Denies. That was nice deny. Double lore. Saves the Berserker. Gets the footy. Archmage. Went Alchemist second. That's interesting. Tree Life is down, not mining yet. He's mining SimCity here. Tons of towers.
Forces are under attack.
Oh my god, we're synced up. Okay, 10 minutes in. So it's actually a good thing we jumped into this game. Going after the Alchemist. Abolish is about to finish soon. As soon as it does, you can get level 4 off the Elementals. Versus the TP. That's a pretty good trade-off. Still not mining. I don't think he realizes it.
Are under attack.
Level 4. That's huge. 2 Ancient of Wonders. Alchemist. It's a very interesting choice. Taro's sitting on lots of gold. Now he's going to start spending it. He's going tanks and paladin. Oh boy. Triple workshop.
Forces are under attack.
Tanks. And I don't think Payne scouted this because you don't see a response. It's just bears. Left the ring, left the tome. Perfect for the Alchemist. So like Doom was saying, a lot of the games are lasting 30 to 40 minutes. These guys are really putting in it their all. The Paladin's coming out. Okay, tanks are on the move. 1-1 upgrades. And I wonder what the response from Payne's going to be. So tanks can take magic damage now, so you can cripple them if you're undead. Fairy dragons would be good. Mixed in. With the bears. Boo tanks, boo urns. I was saying boo urns. You know, it's not. I find it's not too often on ladder that you're gonna see tanks. Where's Doom? Doom was gonna be like, wake up from bed just to see. Oh, almost surrounds it. So he could chase the tanks to the army, and he could send his hero off to fight if he wants. Here, 2 tanks are coming in, trying to build double AOW here. Got a repair. No repair coming. Level 2 paladin. Visibility. Oh. Can you get them all? Fan of knives. Oh my god, he lost the tree, lost everything. Tanks going into the main. Preparing to tank level 5, and he's got no staff. Oh, I don't know. This looks pretty tough here. What's B plus game? It's Mayo games. B plus.
Player's forces are under
And the tanks are just wrecking havoc on the Night Elf base. Ooh, tanks. Wow. Again, it's one of those things you need to be ready for. That's a lot of tanks. Looks like he's going to lose everything. His base is just melting. Glaive. It's a Night Elf nightmare. Yeah, like, what do you do? Like, if you don't expect the tanks coming, what do you do? What do you get? You just build like 100 AOWs everywhere. You spend the 1500 gold.
Town is under siege.
Well, if when in doubt, you can't use defend, just get tanks. Yeah, counter is AOWs, Talons, and Bears, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
Versus they cancel? I don't know. Okay, rebuilding. It's real life AOW. Well. And that's GG. That's a tough one. Definitely a tough one. Okay, so it's Tarot Advanced. Boggers GG, yeah, man. Does the Wand of the Wind works on tanks but not Cyclone? That's weird. Yeah, I don't think I would know what to do either, Bane. If I was Night Elf, I would be completely lost. Okay, so Sitiogu versus Omed, and let's check. Okay, their game finished. Apparently their game is finished. But nobody reported the score. It's Elf punishment for having 1,000 tools in their bag. Kurt and Rico still going on. Let's go check it out. And we're going to speed through this. Apparently this is still going on. So Kurt in the blue and Rico in the bottom right in yellow. I can't imagine this game taking that long. Mayo Cup number 5, gentlemen. Wait, is this a game we watched already? Oh, it is. Never mind.
Town is under siege.
We watched that game already. What's going on? Kurt and Rico. I'm a bit confused. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, so I guess that is the game. I just thought, for some reason, I thought it wasn't the game. Kind of looks similar to the other one, to be honest. Yeah, we'll fast forward it. We're waiting on a couple of lower bracket games to get going. And it's funny enough that they're taking a long time. Usually these games don't take that long. Imagine if we have 40 plus people in the bracket tonight. Wow. I think we'd be here till 5 o'clock in the morning. Anything's possible in the future. Oh, Farseer, Archmage, and as the never-ending story goes on between Orc and Human. Archmage creeping in the middle. The harass. Rico going after the tower. Oh, he gets the footy. That's nice. But TPs. Pressure on the burrow, pressure on the shop. Loses the shop. Okay, loses another footy. Denies the elemental. My phone's going off. Spirit Lodge. With TC, Brute Strength coming. Sanctum. Here comes Naga. Very interesting choice here. Naga is a one of those things. It's a tier 2 push. And if you don't get it, she's gonna fall off later. Get some grunts, but he sacrificed some footies for it. TC out. Still trying to push here. And we've seen Rico play before. He's pretty good orc for his MMR. Okay, Sorks are out. Shamans are coming. More rifles. That's a lot of grunts. Grunts and shaman. Depth training. Another sanctum. Farseer's level 3. Left the item on the ground. No, it goes back and picks it up. Oh, this is a tight one. Might lose some rifles here. He does. Oh my god. So that was a choice. You left rifles, you lost some. Yeah, it's all about that timing push. He can go back. Rope of the Magi. Good item. Oh, can he get some here? Lightning Shield, Stomp. Breaker goes down. Spreading out the chain lightning. Wow. Look at the damage. Naga just doesn't have that je ne sais quoi. Yeah, grunt, but the Naga does, if she falls off, unless you got that timing, it's really hard. It's level 4. Okay, it's good base defense. He's still killing units. Like Rico looked like he threw a little bit there.
A player's forces are under
Just a little bit. We're 14 minutes in. We're still on a speed run too here. Tomb of Retraining. Gonna get Blizzard. Did he buy the Tomb of Retraining and retrain to Elemental by accident? No, I think it's just a... What? I think he made a mistake. I think he chose the wrong skills. I think he really wanted Blizzard, to be honest.
forces are under attack.
Like, Grunts wreck Breakers. Big fight here. Scroll protection. Naga. Oh, he loses the Archmage. Farseer goes down too. Wow. Naga runs away. This is crazy. Level 4 Archmage dies, but the level 5 Farseer dies as well. Making the Naga work. Gets level 5 Naga. Huge. What's the item? Got some decent items. And behind us, trying to expand. Honestly, you know what I think would be good here is polymorph. Polymorph the shamans and the grunts. Oh, now he's getting Wind Riders. TC in the back line. Breakers take a lot of damage from grunts. TC's chasing you down. 31 food, 46 food. It's a grunt.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, water elementals are really good against Wind Riders. He survives if the expo's still up. That's amazing. 5-5. 5-5. Both are close to 6. Almost gets the TC. Naga inching her way up. Definitely ahead here. I think you should push. You should go push. Brings all the peons. Level 6. TC's level 6 too. TC dies, ultimate's coming back. Now he's full. Wow. Peon's killing the knight. Oh, and he loses the Archmage. What a turn of events. What a turn of events. And that's it. That's GG. What a game. That's a... I sped through the entire thing. Unfortunately, because I was trying to catch up, but that's a game and a half. Even the peons are going at it. Wow. In the end, the peons carried the fight. I guess the expo. Synced up. GG. Crazy. Crazy game. Okay. Okay, these guys haven't started yet. This one's still going on. Sitiogu is in the losers round 7. Peons are Imba. That was a crazy game. Even though we sped run through it. That was crazy. What? Why Naga, Kurt? I think you were gonna do the 2-tier push. Try to finish it early. Something like that. Yeah, it was a great game. Okay, they're making their game.
Emotional damage.
It's 11:51, but it feels like 3 o'clock in the morning. I think I streamed like almost every night this week. So are we waiting for the game? Should be up in 2 minutes. Got this Russian player streaming in the wrong category. So I realized some streamers who are verified, not the ones that we usually watch, none of those guys, but from other countries will stream a game in the wrong category with their audience. So they're on top of a category. So Twitch pushes them. Who would have thought? That's what they do. Okay, so Taro versus Psychotic. That's finished. I don't know who won, but that game's finished. So Snowcram's going to have an opponent. This game's going to pop up shortly. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll actually get to see 1, 2, 3, and then the best of 3 finals. So we got Omed Rozo. We got Corcax and Rico. We got Snowcram and Taro and Circotic and Sitiogu. So we got
Renatopin just followed.
those are your options for winners. Thanks for the follow, bud. And if anybody wants to donate for prize pools or subs, everything goes back into tournaments. And while we're waiting, we got Golden Mayo Cup #1 happening on May 23rd. It is currently a $500 prize pool, and we got some big donations from Rainer, from Sunshine.
Tabula Rasa just followed.
Thanks for the follow. So you definitely follow the challenge community for that. And if you want to keep up with announcements, !Discord, join the Discord. Everybody is allowed to follow. But this is going to be happening. So it's going to be a banger.
Hollow_ just followed.
Thanks for the follow, guys. Yeah, if you play Warcraft and you want to do some cups, join the Discord. Best thing to do. I'm just checking messages. Let's see if the game's up. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes. Thanks for the follow, guys. So we're doing Mayo Cup number 5. 1450 and under MMR. And it is currently May 2nd. You got Ren Cup organized by Grinchy and Burrow Rush and the boys coming up May 10th. I think that's a Saturday. We got Golden Mayo Cup, the huge prize pool, May 23rd. I got to fit in an NA Cup, which I haven't planned yet. Got to fit that in. And I think I just tallied the points too for NA Cup, right? So for NA Cup currently, Penguin's sitting at the top with 46 points. Hitman with 40, Inspired 33, Gens 26. CC2000's got 23 points. Grinchy Uno's got 23 points. Shades 21, Mr. Winner 20, Dune Train's got 17, North Chakar's got 16, Carson has 14, Smog 13, Z-Pants 13, Pato 12, Seiso 12, and Ghost, the Brazilian Ghost 10. And only the top 16 are going to get invited for NA Cup 17, which is going to be probably in August. Could be July, but probably August. So there's a lot of stuff going on, guys. Where is this game? Yep. Hitman has the most insane peasant micro of all time. He's crazy. He's like such a crazy player. I mean, we haven't seen him play in any cups here in a while. He's been playing Night Elf on ladder, which kind of sucks because that night, unless it's who was it? AKM playing human, Baron playing undead. Trying to think who else. Like there's not any variety of players. Just everybody's a Night Elf mirror on Flow TV. You know what I mean? For the 1900 and up, which really sucks. It's like you want to cast a match or watch something, it's like, oh my god. I'm waiting for these guys. Let's go, gentlemen. AKM is always fun to watch. Well, they nerfed the Blood Mage, and you can argue, did they nerf Blood Mage or did they nerf AKM? Dun dun dun. You know. He's even more angrier now. AKM is the Blood Mage. They're inseparable. They should make a skin of AKM, like a character, and put him so you can select. They'd be like, I'm going to be the AKM Blood Mage. It's very sad AKM never rifled Pally. Says Big Banner is fair and that style didn't need a nerf. Well, they weren't. I mean, they weren't really nerfing him. They were nerfing Pally rifle, right? So, unfortunately, these guys are still talking in the channel. I don't understand what the problem is. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go into the Rico versus Korkok's game in 150 seconds. 10 to 25 cost was a little much. Maybe 15 or 20 was better. It's hard to say. Like a lot of that stuff, you're gonna root for Rico. Yeah, we like Rico. We like all these guys. Like a lot of the balancing. Oh, what's that? A lot of the balancing gets done on the spreadsheet, right? Like they really change things with the patch. Players will argue that the balance only really makes a difference in the top end players. But you're seeing the trickle effect everywhere, all the way down. Everybody from all MMRs are complaining about everything. I remember when I saw Foggy put a short out on YouTube, and he was attacking his orc base that was heavily fortified with towers, with 3/3 huntresses with scroll protection and potom, and he just melted the base, melted the expansion. And he was laughing. He's like, "This it's crazy." "64 seconds. We'll get into the game, guys. We were supposed to have Marshlight in this tournament tonight. It didn't get uploaded to W3C, but they're supposed to be uploaded for all of Golden Mayo on May 23rd. Which, by the way, for Golden Mayo Cup on May 23rd, currently I think there's 11 or 12 signups. I don't know how many people are going to sign up for that. I imagine 30, 20 in between there. But if we do get more, we might need some B and C casting in advance. So we'll figure that out. 15 seconds. Hey, Mr. Epic. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? For whom the bell trolls. Dun 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 dun.
Pocky Trainity just followed.
Hi, thanks for the follow. All right, let's go. Guitar riff. Dun 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 dun. You discover me because I'm the only WC3 streamers online right now. So is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? Because you're subbed to the channel. In the top left, we have the blue undead player, Mr. Rico. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow orc, Mr. Korkok's. I'm going to say his name differently every matchup. It's good that you exist, that I exist, that you all know to watch WC3. Hey, man, we're here all the time. If you want to join the Discord, if you play, if you want to keep up with what we're doing, by all means, if you want to follow on the YouTube, that's much appreciated as well. We're always looking for some followers there. We're dual streaming right now. And we run monthly and weekly events. I've been streaming more lately because I have the opportunity to do so, but also out of necessity to distract myself right now. But it is what it is. We're getting Blade first. And Crypt Lord from Rico. Yeah, and we appreciate everybody. And any subs and donations we get for the channel, they go right back into the events. We got a big one coming up. We got to plant some NA. The community is awesome. We got a lot of good guys in our group. You know, there's span across Fountain of Manor. There's Jim. There's us. There's everybody in the Warcraft. Minus those smurfers who are on W3C and keep getting banned. And sniping people. No snipers here, just Mayo champions. Oh, Crypt Lord against Orc. Great choice. Rabbit to boot. Eat the rabbit.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Mirror Image Blade coming out. Crypt Lord. So I think taking one ghoul to creep and immediately purged on the beetle. Tech starter for Korkooks. And Graveyard is a bit, it's a bit advanced. I always wonder about this. Hey, Rainer, he's back from work. It's a good thing I exist, buddy. So he's not going for early exfil, he's just going to attack. Which I suspect this might be... He might be doing an all-in at some point, maybe a tier 2. Because what's a Crypt Lord without an expansion? Actually... If he had scouted this, he would know that it's a perfect time to come. Mass ghouls, summons. Gonna go creep check his level 3. Both players taking peculiar creep routes. Well, mostly, I'd say mostly Korkooks here, because he did this camp into this camp. He's kind of running around a little bit. So he was gonna go green, green, green. Now he's not. Did sell his TP. And no Nerubian is a problem. Should always have one, just in case.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, big impale invested on the ground. Nice surround by Rico. Wow. That's a really good pickoff. Take out the shop, yeah. Here comes the blade. Oh, diving in here might be hard. Can you easily lose everything by doing this? Big impale, more fiends coming out. Can cast the beetles, a skeleton on the ground. Blade dies. Wow. Oh, Grunt dies on the last hit. That's money right there. Almost level 3. Doesn't know which one's the real one. More fiends coming out. And if he could pick up a tavern hero right here, this would be huge for Rico.
A player's forces are
But he's getting Death Knight. Like in this instance, Firelord comes in, summons Beetles, it's over. Can't pick up the mantle yet. Alright, so it's level 3 Cripplord. A potion of mana. Greater mana. Great item. So his timing is now before the walkers come out and in tier 3. So he's got Death Knight. He needs to go. He's in a really good position to do damage here.
a player's forces are under attack.
Going to continue to creep. And the more time you give the orc, the more dangerous it is. North Jakar salivating over his coffee. He's like, yes, it's Cripplord. If you go Cripplord first versus Orc, I think you need to fast expand. Well, it depends. Are they going Farseer? It's a bit tough. With Mirror Image Blade, yes. And Expo's always, almost always need it for Cripplord, except if you're coming here earlier when he's got nothing. You know that. Pick up a tavern hero, keep rallying your units in, bring a sacrificial skull, bring an acolyte, and just like you win the game. He had 2 grunts. That's all he had.
A player's forces
And now he's dancing around, wasting time traveling, and you're giving your opponent time. So let's see. Witch Doctors. What is even the win condition now? Win condition right now is Tauren with Master Witch Doctors. If he gets that, he's going to run over this army. Right? He's banking all his gold. And he still needs more time. So he has to go now. And he's got 1-0 upgrades. Okay, so he finishes tier 3. So, like, even now, you can go pick up a 3rd hero. Go pick up a Dark Ranger. And you go. You know, it's mostly from a lack of scouting, but... and a lot of walking around the map. Changing your mind. So I'm going to go down the left street. I'm going to go down the right street. You're hurting yourself by doing that. Creeps up the natural. Claws for the blade. He puts it on the TC. He's going to swap it? Yeah. There you go. Alright, level 4 Ruin Bracers. So he wants to expand, bring some towers down. You could do this, probably pick up some heal scrolls, probably pick up an invul, gets Lich 3rd with an orb. Okay, it's not bad. Potion of Greater Healing, good item. Scroll of Protection. Let's go. Let's do this. Why is he afraid? Go. You have the supply lead. Oh, alright. Nice and Pale gets 2. Coil Nova, Impale. Destroyer. Okay, he's gonna lose a Fiend here, possibly. No, burrows it, nice. Big Stomp. Oh, TC's trapped. TC's trapped, Impale. Uses the potion. Coil, wow. Can't believe he got out of that alive. Big Impale and dies. Okay, so he gets rid of the TC. 2 towers, peons, and now's the perfect time to come in. It is the perfect time to come in. You can kill all the burrows, kill these units. And he's just backing off. No, he's regrouping. He has the game in the palm of his hands. Can't decide what he wants to get. Get the units. Impale. Kills the Witch Doctor. Another stun. Gets the Grunt. Blade coming in. Give him a Nova. Fist to the face. And there's the Blade going. And this is essentially GG. And Rico advances. Rico. Was there a tiny in the TC? I didn't see one. GG, Mr. Rico. Nice win. Rico beat Kurt Russell. Beat Hungry T. Beat Kurt Cox. Played really well. What did he lose to up here? Where's Rico's name? Omed. He's played really well. Hope we can play against each other. Rico, you're playing really well, man. Having some good wins tonight. Let's look up the Snow Cram and... Okay, so they literally just finished now. Who won? And the Night Elf Mirror. You're in France? Ah. It's early in the morning. Tu es vraiment fatigué. Alors prends un café. Mange quelque chose petit. Et tout va être bien. What MMR range are they? Ah, c'est une bonne idée. Oui, oui, c'est une bonne idée. Vraiment. Moi, je suis très fatigué. Alors, j'ai mis un coke ici, mais j'ai besoin de café aussi. Yeah, I'm in Quebec. I don't have the best French, but I try. 1 a.m. in Brazil, 6 a.m. in France. What MMR range are they? Who, Anonymous? Of the tournament? Ben, moi, je suis anglophone. Et au Québec, tout le monde ici sont français, mais il y a aussi des anglophones. Il y a des personnes qui sont bilingues. Donc, mon première langue, c'est anglais. Trop bien, non, pas vraiment. Je mélange les mots dans ma tête. Je cherche les mots. C'est toujours en anglais. C'est pas comme mon ami. Mon ami est francophone. Lui, il pense en français. Tu parles déjà mieux que la plupart des Américains. Ouais, ça, c'est une autre chose, hein. Okay, so Sarcotic and Rico. They're up next. Your ears are hurting? My ears are hurting. Just waiting for them to make the game. All Americans say that. You know what's funny though? I'm really hungry. Like I could really go for a peanut butter sandwich. Let's go, Rico. Man, Rico. Fantastic. Have you ever watched Leonard Kenny? Yeah. It's 12:19. Go, 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 go. In any case, no regrets. Yeah, peanut butter sandwich would be fantastic right now. Yes, me too, man. It's amazing. Mais Rico, toi, tes amis avec les gars avec French Craft? Yeah, yeah, they're nice guys. I rated them, I think yesterday. Oh, you're admin. Ah, okay. Cast aussi. Okay, cool. Nice. Ah, bah, c'est avec expérience. Fait un cast un match, cast deux matchs, cast 100 matchs. Après, c'est comme. C'est pas difficile, hein? Ouais, c'est ça. All right, guys. Rico versus Circotic. He wants to know the game name. Il veut que tu le dis le nom de match, le lobby. C'est quoi le nom? No parlo français. Wait, am I a sandwich? I wanna know if I'm a sandwich. Un sandwich au jambon serait délicieux. Ah, ok. Game name, sir. Ok, moi, j'ai fait sur Flow TV. No. Always do it on Flow TV now. People get upset and it's just better this way. Thanks, Google. Un sandwich au jambon. Jambon, tomate, bacon. Mettre la viande, beaucoup de viande, mustard. Yeah, I always Flow TV. Rainer, when we started doing this a long time ago, there was times where we did some on Flow and some in lobbies because we trusted the guys, and people just complained. Even though we know that the person wasn't cheating, the other person who lost would just complain anyways. So we're just like, you know what? Enough of that. Je coupe le stream. Okay, no problem. You know, even guys I trust, right? There was always be somebody that like he was cheating, but I'm like, no, I checked the channel. He wasn't here at all. There's nobody here. When I was in Paris, I went to smoke a cigarette in the courtyard of the building, and a random French girl talked to me, and I was like, sorry. I don't know how many French people from France speak English, but I think they're more accustomed to speaking English more than, let's say, Quebecers here. You guys are getting the French from Google. Yeah, I my writing in French is not fantastic, so I have to look that up properly. This is like a bird ladouche. There's a Mistafeka. He's a Russian streamer, verified, doing custom games in the category. What the? They're stalking in her sleep. Baggio. Hey, Baggio. Alright, guys, the game will be up in 177 seconds. The countdown is on. Bilbo Baggio, the Italian hobbit. You guys. Okay, game is going to be up in 90 seconds. And then we'll get this one. And then we're almost at the finals, gentlemen. We're almost there. My wife wake up from her 3-hour nap. I said you woke up from your 3-hour nap. Feels better. $57 seconds left. So we acquired a bunch of new players for the NASF clan, one of them being Kurt Russell. We are looking for more recruiters to join the Discord. We're looking for more players, and people if don't want to play, want to be part of it, be viewers, and keep up to date, you can join too. We do have other non-Warcraft people in the Discord, other streamers and stuff. And I set up some roles today that you guys can pick yourself. It's all good stuff. Yeah, we need more fresh meat. So don't be shy, guys. Reach out, ask people. Trying to grow the NA scene. Let's go. Let's go. We're on Turtle Rock. In the bottom right, we got the blue orc, Mr. Rico. Yeah, we got a lot of cool new people and old people. And in the top left, we have the yellow night elf, Sir Chaotic. It's a funny map, Turtle Rock. Some people like it, some people don't like it. I like it. I think the funny version of Turtle Rock is when you play the FFA random heroes on here, and you can spawn in the middle. Remember Hyperreal? We did that, and we spawned in the middle next to each other. It leads into a crazy game for FFA. Blade from Rico. Demon Hunter, Archer opening. So normally what you do is you do your green camp. If you're going to keep creeping, you're going to do your orange camp. You want to do the shops as early as possible. You also want to take the greens from your opponent if possible. If not, you want to do the one next to you on Turtle Rock.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's some AOW creeping. Demon Hunter's out. Went mana burn first.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, trying to get the detonation here. Gets the detonation, gets the mirror image. A little bit of experience. Now with immolation, you could, with a couple of archers, tank the Goblin Merchant
A
a
player's
little bit easier,
forces
and
are
also
under
these
attack.
oranges, but he's got mana burn. So right now he's walking around looking to see where he is. He figured he was there. Oh my god, did he get stuck? Oh my goodness. Sir Chaotic is stuck. Might have to buy a staff to get out. This is
A player's forces are under attack.
possibly game ending. Because he's not creeping, he's not doing anything. Buys boots of speed. Sells the cloak. Buys the staff. Okay, now he can get out. There you go. Wasted a little bit of time there. Gives Rico some move to breathe. And sometimes on this map, the Orc will try to build their shop out in the open or in the middle. Because if you have to run back and forth constantly, it's a bit annoying. Okay, bought one salve. Probably buy Clarity, but doesn't. Mana burn. And if you don't want to take too much damage, you can run to your burrow, put a peon in. But it's a level 2 blade. He's got critical strike. He doesn't have to worry too much. And he's got some good items. So if he sees a level 1 Demon Hunter, he should be like, what is going on? He's like, I'm ahead here. Taking a little bit of time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter gets the Naga. Archers are coming. And this is a long wall off. Shadow Hunter is coming. Brute Strength is being upgraded. He's going to come after the bestiary here. Come the archers. So as soon as the Shadow Hunter comes out, get Hex. Call it a day. It loses one peon. Here we go. Scares him off. Shadowhunter's out. What are we getting behind us? We're teching. Rico's.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can he go for the Goblin Merchant? Snakes. Snakes on the plane. So on Turtle Rock, the turtles will attack the hero when it's really low, even if you're aggro off. One grunt taking too much damage. Pent-Up Energy is a great item. Should buy a heal scroll and stuff here. Beastari's about to finish. Just sneezed my brains out. So, what are we doing? Dependent of energies on the blade. Definitely should put that, yeah, on the Shadow Hunter.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, loses a grunt for free. There's a TP. Nice TP. Stats out one archer. Gets it. Okay, now. Healer X. Goes Hex. Good choice. Blade trying to go in the front. 141 crit. Speed scroll would be nice. And he's in a good advantage here. I think this is the time where he has to push. Heals up. It's a strong blade. Hit him. Let's go. Got an invul, got snakes. Oh, buys an orb of venom, mana burn. Peon coming in. Tower going down. Invul. He's not A-clicking. Blade needs a shop. Bringing more peons. Can't salve on the fly. Oh, he's gotta be careful. He's gonna lose his blade here. Pulls it back. Lots of snakes. More grunts. Peons coming in, not doing anything. Shadowhunter's chasing. Grunts are dying by the GNL bears. One grunt fighting the Naga. Shadowhunter comes back. Blade's running for his life. Ooh, he's got a raider. Ensnares will be online soon. Grunt falls. Trying to get the Shadowhunter on the Naga. Blade. Oh, nice crit. Oh, and he gets the Demon Hunter. One tower's up. And he gets the Naga. He gets both heroes. Rico. Jumbino. And he gets a bear. One tower. Look at the distance on this. Just the one tower. And trying to revive the Demon Hunter. He's got more peons. He can build more towers. Gets the well. More snakes. Demon Hunter's gonna be back shortly. And you're gonna get a free GNL bear. Which is master, by the way. Gets level 3 Shadowhunter. Looking so good for Rico. Shadowhunter. Oh, nice 141 crit. Ensnare. Versus the TP. And he gets the Demon Hunter again. Oh, it's GG, gentlemen. Rico. Playing super well. Why did you try to mouse scroll the map? I don't know. Rico playing so well. Good pressure. No altar? And it's GG. Well done. The poor DH never got level 2. That's because he got stuck trying to get an item at the shop, the boots, and he got trapped with the creeps and he wasted like 20 seconds. So Sitio Gu versus Rico in the lower bracket best of 1 finals. And then the winner goes on to face Med Rosso. In the best of 3. Is Sitio Gu here? Or did he go to bed? No, he's here. I think he's here. He's online. Oh, he's here. Yeah. We're so close to the finals, gentlemen. Reading some messages. Best of 1. Best of 1. Yeah. Alright guys, best of 1. Wait for them to for the game to pop up. Let me get a Kleenex. then back. Did you guys make the game yet? Let's go, gentlemen. Gonna move it along. That's your job, Hyperreal. You take care of that. You doing a map band? Nice. Nice. That's okay. That's fine. Just waiting for the game to pop up when they're ready. So it's always delayed, right? Because you got the stream delay. Normally. Oh, for anybody that's here, that's awake. We got Golden Mayo Cup. Okay, cool. We got Golden Mayo Cup #1 coming up, and it currently has a $500 prize pool with some donations from superstars like Sunshine and Mr. Rainer, plus all you fabulous people who sub to the channel. You know, everything goes back into the tournaments, and we do appreciate the support. We do appreciate you watching, following. You know, whether you're following me on X, if you're watching Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're in the Discord and you're hanging out and you're playing, especially the players. We look, you know, you guys are putting on a show for everybody. So everything we get, I think at this point, honestly, I think we've given out over 2,000 US since we started streaming. Like super subs and donations and stuff. So I've never, like for a long time, like now I could keep a little bit of a float and carry it over month to month to month. Or for the longest time, we just like, I would burn through whatever we made, which would be like $50 or something. And for a long time, I was just working it myself, but I would burn through, and then it's like, okay, what do we get this time around? All right, gotta wait till we gotta accumulate some money from the stream, and then we'll do a cup. That's why we're only doing one cup, because I did the first couple, I did just my money, and then the rest I was like, let the stream generate it. You know, the idea was the ad revenue would do it too, which it did, and then the ad revenue changed from Twitch's side of stuff, so that was weird. And then my idea was I was supposed to be monetized on X for my main account, and then they changed the entire program, everything, and the impression rate completely went out the window. They changed the algorithm, and only like it was weird stuff. So a lot of my followers, because I have like a good in between of Democrats and Republicans and in between that follow me, but then a whole slew of everybody left to Blue Sky, and then it tanked, and then monetization kind of went out the window, so I demonetized myself. So that was supposed to pay for stuff. It didn't, unfortunately. But you never know. You never know. Maybe if the YouTube gets monetized, whatever little bit comes from there can go into the stream. We could do that. But I think they pay peanuts for small time stuff, you know. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. We got a game in 35 seconds. No. I know more. I know Mr. Green.
Anonymous Hero 21 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, buddy. That's a funny name, eh? I know Mr. Green. Too kind. We need 6 more for the week. We try always aim for 10 for the week. We appreciate the it's not delayed, it's not over. We appreciate the sub, buddy. Thanks very much. The delay's not over. What? Here we go. Rico playing Undead. All right, here we go, guys. Lower bracket final. In the top left, we have the Yellow Orc, Sitio Go. And in the bottom right, we have the Blue Undead, Mr. Rico. Changing it up. Changing it up. Let's see what it's going to be. Be Crypt Lord? Or Chakar's wide awake by now, is having breakfast. Maybe some eggs. Slow hero build. Ted Fiends. Yeah, this is Fiends, 100%. But the question is it Death Knight? Or, yeah. Or is it Crypt Lord? Because you'll see Crypt Lord do this, right? And we're getting Farseer Grunt opening from Sitio Go. He might be doing the same thing. Eggs. We love eggs. What is it? It's Crypt Lord. Crypt Lord Fiend opening. And North Jakar special. Eggs are so good. I eat 4 a day. Egg shortage of 2025. Yeah. Like a regular egg only has like 6 grams of protein in it. So you need when you eat, you need at least 4. And even that's not enough. That's not your... You're supposed to have at least 45 grams of protein in the morning. You have no idea what stuff costs? So this is the Fiend Crypt Lord opening is very good against Orc Farseer, which I've been learning the hard way. Yeah, you're right. Good eggs have 6 to 7 grams of protein. But there's different sizes. There's large ones, there's the brown ones, there's the caged ones, there's the... So many different types now. Oh my god, he pulled this off against Kurt Russell earlier in the evening.
Are under attack.
And the funny thing is, this isn't Acro the Mercenary camp. I'm so surprised by this. Is it because it's a winter map? Ooh. What happened there? Let me check. Had a disconnect. Yeah, it was disconnect. They're gonna rematch. Passer raised versus greater than any other BS. Yep. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, but it depends where you go, Rainer. Like sometimes you can get free range, sometimes you can't. And eggs, the good eggs are always out. They're always out of eggs. So when we go buy eggs, we buy at least 24 eggs. At least 24 eggs, if not more. Because the kids eat them and we eat them, and I could eat 4 a day. Yeah, there's different free ranged, right? I know they're fishy about stuff here too. They're remaking the game. Is there going to be a post Mayo Cup FFA tonight? I don't know. Maybe. See if we can get Glaive and friends in. There's some weird rules here. Like apparently we're allowed, but we have to have a certain amount and a certain space. And I don't know if we're allowed to have them in the winter. It's weird in the city here. Don't be a party pooper. Don't be party pooper. Who is your daddy and what does he do? All right, game remake is in 154 seconds. You can see when it gets late into the evening, my throat gets tired. You have access to see the sun or something dumb, yeah. Well, it's like the food. There's a lot of stuff in North America in our food that's not in, let's say, Europe. Certain colors and food dyes and stuff like that. And then they go and change the name. You have a local place in my area that has a chicken farm and they have legit free range. Yeah, I bet they're because it costs so much to feed them. But it's funny though. They're like, eggs are good for you. Eggs are bad for you. Eggs causes heart problems. Don't eat too many eggs. Cholesterol is bad for you. That's not true. The lining and the inside of your head, 80% of it's made of cholesterol. Your body produces cholesterol. Good cholesterol is good for you. Saturated fake stuff in chips and stuff, that's not good for you, right? So eat 4 eggs a day, you'll be fine. You'll never have a heart attack from that. Yeah. Pasture raised eggs here mean legit. I don't know if they do here anymore. Yeah, it's so hard to tell. You know, eating eggs is also associated with proper brain function and high IQ. So, yeah, just eat stuff that humans have eaten for thousands of years and not the processed stuff. Exactly. Salmon has a lot of cholesterol in it. Yeah, I saw the difference. Canadian American Fruit Loops. Yeah. India also removed a dye and replaced one of their red dyes with beets. With beets. A genius idea. Let's go. Oh, delete. Yeah, your body produces cholesterol. Now, when your stuff is, I don't want to get into a lecture of this, but I'll tell you another time. This is the lower bracket finals, best of one. In the top left, we have Yellow Orc, Sitiogu, and in the bottom right, we have the Blue Undead. Mr. Rico going Criplord Fiend opening. So, let's see what this entails. If Sitiogu is going to go towers again. It worked against Kurt. Sorry, it worked against... yeah, it worked against Kurt. Different base layout. And I wonder if we have any chickens on this map. Glaive, I have a question for you. I don't know why I've never thought about this before. Sometimes when people are casting, they click on the screen and they move the screen by clicking on it. But I can't do that. Like I could do it on the mini map, but it stutters. But when you watch some guys stream, they click on the map and they move it. No, not even like this. No, not that. Purple alert, Peens. Farseer's on his way. I don't know how they do that. I've always wondered. It seems foreign to me. I have paint open in the background. My arrow keys move my mouse. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, there's a map making contest coming up. Box was practicing on stream today. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. He's gonna win it. So he's gonna pull the creeps. And again, he's buying time for towers.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gets one wolf. You're working on your own custom game. I'll do tell. I'll play it. And Sityogu got the ring. Nice pick off. Trying to get the fiend. Tower is going down. A little bit further out though.
Forces are under attack.
But that's part of his plan. Fiend taking a lot of damage here. More fiends coming out. Rico pulling it back. Oh, 31 life. Makes it 22 life. More towers coming down. At this point, you also have to take your ghouls, and you have to go attack. Plus, you have to use your skeleton rod, summon, and as soon as you can, you have to get a hero, second hero, because this tier 2 is going to be done. But he's got to go now, right? Or you leave it, and you get a slaughterhouse, and you get towers, and you get wagons. Honestly, why didn't I think about doing this every game? Cryptlord taking a lot of damage. You could send all the summons in. Now it's too late. Now he's gonna have to get a slaughterhouse. Or he could just come over here with everything and put up shop here with a sacrificial skull and acolyte. Well, he's not getting any wagons. More peons coming down. That's interesting. This is a fiend.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's rallying the fiend. And he's teching. Did he do this in every game he played?
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, where's the TP? Not much here in terms of supply defense. And he's not A-clicking, Rico. Death Knight's coming.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Creeps are now attacking the towers. Drops a nice item. He's got to go kill this tower. He's just got to kill everything. Alright? Starve him on the gold front and the lumber front, and it's over. He's forcing himself in. Genius. That's it. You just gotta starve him. Take an acolyte, get out of here. But if he's got no lumber, he can't build more towers. He just has to A-click. Just A-click.
A player's force is under attack.
Well, Sitiogu's not mining, and Rico's got no lumber. This is another fiend. Death Knight so close to dying. Gonna cast some skeleton rods here. And beetles. This is a slobber knocker and a half here. Death Knight coming back in. Well, now our friend Sitiogu has got nothing. Just sending him into attack. And that is GG. And guess what? We're in the finals. We're in the finals. Best of 3 in the finals. Rico versus Omed Rozo. He needs a coffee. Actually, I wouldn't mind some coffee too, but yeah, it's really early in the morning. He's been up for a while. Let's check what's going on the NHL 94 front. Mr. Mike, 18 and 13 in his division. Currently leading my division, but probably won't hold it. 36 points. He'll probably take his division. Interesting. And the NHL draft one. Oh, wrong dude. What? It says Super Nintendo A. That's the wrong one. No, it's wrong. Fentanyl equals death coil? Oh boy. Probably. So, Hyper, I read some stuff about the AI music I've been using. I might not be able to use it anymore. Because before there was no copyright stuff around that. And so now they changed all the rules. Glaive's drugs are RTS, yeah. You know? I don't know. Hyper, did you recruit Glaive? Is he part of the clan now? There's new rules in terms of like creation and who owns what. But if you pay for the service, and then you can use the song for commercial purposes. But if you don't and use the free service, you can't use it for commercial purposes. So I guess technically this would be commercial purposes, even though, like I think specifically YouTube, but this in general. Man, I don't know. My nose stuff. Well, do you have any? I was going to ask you, do you have any songs or music for the stream opening and ending that you have that you created, that you own? And then if we ever get properly monetized somewhere, like officially, you know what I mean? We'd pay you. Hey, that would be amazing, dude. You know, doesn't have to be with lyrics. It could be just instrumental and stuff. Warcraft 3 themed in mind. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, drums. You and Legit get in a room and you make some music for the team. He went to get a coffee, by the way. That'd be cool, eh? You know what? What was the last short I put out? I don't know if I made any extra ones. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. You doing a map band? Nice. Warcraft 3 band, Glade playing guitar. Just get someone else to do the vocals. Hey, Frozen Yeti, buddy, what's going on? We're getting into the finals now. And he's a 6-month subscriber. Look at that. What a guy. Good timing, yeah. They just made a coffee and now they're loading up. Waiting for the vetoes to be done. Hey, Hyperroll, the other day we had like 150 people watching on YouTube a couple of streams ago. Taking a little bit to get this off the ground, eh? I think I have a cold. Come on, guys. Let's go. It's taking so long. Yeah, maybe. You know, it's funny. When I was younger, somebody tried to recruit me into like a heavy metal band with like, like screaming metal, the vocals. They're like, you need to practice and try it. And I'm like, I can't do that. I did play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on the harmonica for a little bit though. I had the look. Everybody thinks I have the look. Like, he's an MMA fighter. He's a, he's a UFC fighter. He cuts wood with an axe. How long does it take to get a coffee? What's going on? Awesome. Tired tonight, guys. A hard time staying awake. We're just waiting for the game to pop up, guys. There we go. In 175 seconds, we'll have the first game. Oh, Medroso versus Rico in an undead mirror, apparently. So I want to know, did North Chikar train Rico? He coach him? I need to know these details. Possibly. Some random people. Oh my god. Yeah. 100 seconds. I'm checking out other people who are streaming Warcraft 3, like new people. And, you know, no cameras or silly profiles or just, 69 seconds. What's going on in the Stormgate department? Not too much. Warhammer? Warhammer. Who knows? Alright, guys. Game is going to be up in 20 seconds. That's the finals. Here we go. The finals. Brazil versus France. Like that. Here we go. Mayo Cup number 5 finals. Best of 3. In the top left, we have the blue undead player. Oh, Medroso. From Brazil. And in the bottom right, we have the French player from France. Playing undead. Monsieur Rico. So it is Undead Mirror. I imagine getting more of the same from him. Gonna get Crypt Lord. And old Medrosa is probably gonna go Death Knight Lich. Am I mistaken? No, it's a Crypt Lord mirror. Except this is ghouls. And this is a fiend opening. This is very interesting. Did North Jakar secretly coach both these players behind their backs? We shall see. So, Omed Rosso is going to have his script board out much sooner. And it depends what he wants to do. He wants to creep, get some summons, and run over with ghouls. Quite possibly. You know, if it was me, I would be doing that. Sacrificial Skull, no, he's going to go Fast Expo. No, he didn't sell his TP. Him, I understand. But a ghoul cripplord usually sells their TP.
Player's forces are under attack.
He gets an expo up. Slightly faster because his crippler was out faster. That's level 2. We'll be delayed here. Let's see if they run into each other. Sees the ghoul. Obed's making a beeline for his base. Oh, here we go. No Nerubian. He's got to move his acolytes. Oh, big impale on the acolytes. Impale on the ghouls. He's got no mana. He's got a little bit. Ghouls going down. He's gonna lose an acolyte. And of course, it's the TP. Acropolis, no haunted gold mine. Fascinating. That's a disconnect. Which means they replayed. And so the next game's up in 112 seconds. So delaying the finals again. Which one? Was Omed Rozo with the Expo? It depends what happens, because if Rico runs over with the fiends and ghouls and skeletons and everything, he can go cancel it. He forced the TP and then Expo behind it, but it depends on the timing of things. That's the thing with the delayed fiends in Hero. $20 seconds. 20 seconds and the finals will commence again. Here we go. Right, regame. 5 minutes in. In the top left, we have the blue undead from Brazil, Mr. Omed Rozo. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow undead, Mr. Rico from France. So, this is a regame. There's a disconnect on the server. I think both players disconnected. Not their fault. They both went Crippler. Rico went delayed Crippler. Omed Rozo went Ghoul Crippler. And he came across, and then he was forced to TP, and he got one Acolyte out of the deal. Lost a couple ghouls. But he got his Expo up. So who was ahead? Well, let's see if we have the same... see if we have the same game plan. Hey, Chief. Let's go, buddy.
Chief Xpro just raided with 6 viewers.
Thanks for the raid. Let's go, Rico. This is the finals for you guys coming in. This is Mayo Cup number 5. And best of 3 finals between Rico and Omed Rozo. This is game 1. It's a regame. First game crashed after 5 minutes. And both players are going Criplord. Yeah, good timing, guys. Chief, bro. Chief X, bro. Criplord, Criplord. So the Safine opening. And Omed is going Ghoul opening. This is pretty strong because you can get endless amount of ghouls with summons and you just go. Like you could just dive the base too early on. He tried last game in the 5-minute game. Got an Acolyte, lost 2 ghouls, and TP'd. But he had an Expo. So it really depends. And I think he should not sleep on a Nerubian tower. So he's going to immediately do his Expo. Is he? That's what it looks like. Looks like Expo did sell his TP though. He's going after the Sasquatch. And Rico is not doing his expansion. I may think he's opting to creep and then come across. That's what it looks like. Okay, he gets level 2 though. Okay, he's going green into Expo.
Player's forces are under attack.
And Omed Rozo is coming across to attack the base. Which was what he did last game. There we go. No Nerubian. Rico's really starved for lumber. And he might lose all his ghouls here. His acolytes. Oh, Impale loses 1, probably lose 3. Oh my god, he's gonna lose all of them. He's gotta cancel his tech. So much better. Much better harass by Omed Rozo. Actually, it was better for Rico last game. Yeah, he has to cancel his tech. I think he's got 1 acolyte. Nope. It's not going to. I think he's just running across. It's like GG. He has to run across. See, it wouldn't use the impale like that on the acolytes. You should go back to work. Yeah. It might lose a fiend here. Running it to the back. Oh, gets level 3. Level 2 beetles. And old Med Rozo. Okay, there, yeah. Level 2 beetles now. Oh, he lost some stuff, but he killed a bunch of stuff too. Need some more beetles. Getting some kills. Getting beetles. And he's got to be rallying units into this fight. Level 4, wow. Yeah, if he stays on the blight, it's really good. And he went Spike's Carapace as a third skill, which is really smart. Fiend's coming out on this side. For old Med. More beetles. Trying to focus down that fiend. Look at the Crippler going around in circles constantly. Yeah, any blight you can heal on. And he's a whole level ahead. Death Knight coming out for Omed. More fiends. With Burrow Research, you can go out finished. Yeah, blue's off the blade. You can burrow the fiend now. Ooh, nice save. Burrows another one. He's just dancing around. Report. Yeah, this is the observer mode for in the BattleNet launcher, not the regular thing with the booster. I don't like that. I like this. You can see more of the game.
Town is under siege.
Alright, can he kill all the acolytes? And what is he getting behind this? Slaughterhouse, Death Knight. He's almost level 5. This is insane. Gotta watch out not to lose any fiends here. That would be huge to lose. Okay, burrows him. Smart. Does he have dust? He does not.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, we got Naga second. Wow. That's very interesting.
A town is under siege.
You know, he could expo behind this whole time. Big impale. Death Knight. Fiend's dying.
A player's forces are under attack.
He might lose everything here. Gets a Fiend. He's almost level 5. And there it is, level 5.
A town is under siege.
So despite the lack of expo, Rico got it down. Slaughterhouse. Where did you go? Did you go out to eat? My sister just came home. Oh.
Forces are under attack.
Look at them apples. And Rico is making a push on the Tomb of Relics. Be careful not to lose the Naga. Going right after the Death Knight. Nice impale. And Rico left the game. Well, this is not a regame, but what happened? So he didn't leave. It's there's a server problem with them because one's in France, one's in Brazil, and it keeps disconnecting tonight. Rico was ahead. The first game, we don't know who disconnected. In that game, it looks like Rico, but it's like both of them. So we're giving Rico the 1-0 win. So he'll be up. So now they're going to go to game 2. That was too far ahead for a regame. And the best part is they already decided it without me. As per the rules, they already knew. That's sportsmanship. Mr. Penguin. Mr. Penguin. Tis I, Mr. Penguin. Alright, next game's on Melting Valley. Tis I, Monsieur Penguin. Oh, guess who's streaming? It's Lucy. Lucifer is streaming. Yeah. Were you at the Warriors game or were you watching the movie The Warriors? Wanna come out and play? Come out and play. 130 seconds, we get game 2, guys. Steph Curry, not the Warriors from the movie, the game or the game. You boomers know what I'm talking about. Oh, was it the pressing wizard? Oh, not for the Houston fans. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Close until the 4th. 52 seconds, and then we go into game 2. I'm going to follow this category. I'm going to learn how to play Warhammer 3 at some point. I got a new SSD to install it. And we're going to figure it out. All right, guys, let's go. Do it. Do some game 2. Oh, another undead mirror. In the bottom left, we have, coming out of France, yellow undead Monsieur Rico. And in the top right, we have, coming out of Brazil, the blue undead player, Mr. Omedroso. Are we going to get Cryptlord versus Cryptlord again? What do you think? Wizard, what do you think? Wizard SC. You guys put game name abbreviations at the end of your name. I put my city at the end of my name. And now I regret it tremendously. I almost changed my name to Mr. Minecraft. No, don't ruin it for me. You can't change SC to Santa Clara now. StarCraft. The home. Santa Clara, the home of StarCraft. Cryptlord. Yeah, what's the late Cryptlord? Coop. C Coop. Or we could call you C Cup. You're from 1986. It all makes sense now. He was a Terminator sent back in time. Hyperroll, yeah. Hyperroll still has a pager. Well, that's an ultra late Cryptlord. I suspect Omed's going to want to try to finish this early. Yeah, man. I used to have a pager in college. It's a little handheld device that somebody can send you a message to your number of your pager. And when it goes off, it leaves a number saying, call this number. Or then they got fancy and left like text messages. Beep, beep. It's the best like $10 a month I've ever spent. Exactly. It's like getting a text with no way to respond. You have to go to a payphone. I don't know. Should I ask my wife if she knows what a pager is? Yeah, drug dealers only had pagers back in the day. It's true, though. That is true.
A player's forces are under attack.
It looks like they're going to be disconnecting in this game too.
A player's forces are under attack.
Glaive, you never had a pager? What kind of drug dealer are you if you don't have a pager?
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Looks like Old Man is in a good spot here. Oh. Bacon Bill loses an accolade again. Now he's gonna TP. You got 2 accolades out of the deal. You can't use ping equalizer. The ping equalizer causes the disconnect.
Player's forces are under attack.
Well, looking good here. Enrico is left. Yeah, ping equalizer makes it worse because it tries to make your ping the same, and so it lags the game. It just I can't play a ping equalizer. It's terrible. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, what's up? AAABSK. What's shaking bacon? We're having some ping equalizer problems. Waiting for the game to come back up. Oh yeah. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Where are these random Russian streamers coming from? PSJ. What's going on, PSJ? What the hell? I read some weird messages, so yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to get the game back up. I suspect that's something to do with them being really far apart and then using a server on ping equalizer. Definitely don't use ping equalizer and maybe try a different server. That's from my experience. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like half asleep, guys. Truthfully, I think we could have been done it like an hour ago. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right. What's the story, gentlemen? All right, they're trying a different server. All right, 178 seconds. I told them use a different server without ping equalizer. It should not crash. For those guys that are here and still here, you want to join the Discord, !Discord. And if you want to give me a follow on YouTube, much appreciated, !YouTube. We're streaming on there as well. Got a couple of watchers right now. It's a bit late. The other night we had 150 people on YouTube, which was pretty cool. I know I told them not to use it. That's probably the problem. Ping equalizer is always a big issue. In my GNL matchup, we used ping equalizer and stupid freaking servers and can even micro my units. $100 seconds. Yep, pretty much. Into the face yeah. Both games ended on disconnects, but one was ahead. Rico took game one of decision I gave 1-0, and then Rico gave the decision to Omed in the second game which he didn't have to because of the first couple of minutes. So 1-1. Really, it should be a 1-0 with another replay and a replay, but 1-1. See what they want to do. If they're fine with this as being the decider, I'm fine with that. Let's go.
Big 10 minutes, what you need?
All right, guys, here we go. In the bottom left, we have the yellow undead player from France, Mr. Rico, or Monsieur Rico. And then in the top right, we have the Brazilian sensation, the blue undead, Mr. Medroso. If you know anything about Brazilians, they are playing Warcraft 3 on a beach, surrounded by sand. Speculating here. Outdoor Warcraft 3. Is it even possible? You betcha. So we're getting Criplord again. You know? Then they'd be too distracted to play. Yeah. Yeah, Obed Rozo's wearing a thong right now on the beach playing Warcraft 3. And Rico's inside. Somewhere. I don't know what the equivalent would French people would be doing. When I think of France, I think of 2-hour lunch breaks and naps and outdoor coffee shops. That's what I think of when I think of France. Well, that too. What's up? Again, Ultra Late Criplord. But the thing without that is if you get an Ultra Late Criplord for Fiends, theoretically you should have a stronger army. Buys a rod, buys a dagger. See, here is, and he buys a sacrificial skull. Here is you sell your TP. You skip to green, you go do all the sheep, whatever you could find, and you go do this.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's a good question, Forks. It's 1-0 Rico, and the last game Rico said to give the game to Omid Rosso, but it was a short, it wasn't a long, it was like 5 minutes or less for the disconnect. So I would say it would be a regame, and it's 1-0. See what they want to do. That would be my ruling on it. But if he wants to give the game away and make this the last game, that's totally up to Rico at that point. Alright, so Fiends.
A player's forces are under
2-0 level, and the Expo going across. So yeah, you just come over your level 2 at this point. He's going to get level 2 as well. And the rule of thumb is if you have more in this situation, you win. But it's Fiends, they do piercing damage. They wreck ghouls in small numbers. Rubian's about to finish. Literally what happened last game. Big and Bill. Oh, he unsummons it. Okay. That's interesting. Could have sworn that was a Minnesotan accent, but nah, it's Quebec. Yeah. I'm in Quebec. Damn English accent. He's got a bit of mana left. Almost has another one for an Impale. Needs 5 more mana for an Impale. And Fiends do so much good damage against ghouls. Cecilia Lemaire. Sounds very Montreal, like French last name, but speaks English. There's a big Impale. He was saving that. Forces the TP. More Fiends coming in. And so the thing with the ghoul push is that when you go all in with ghouls, you need a lot of ghouls. And it's sometimes better to skip the expo, creep, get summons, and go. More Fiends coming in. Oh, he has the Wand of Illusion. Yeah, never say never at this MMR, right? He's gonna lose a Fiend here. That's big. Losing just one Fiend gives a lot of experience. Because he had 5 and now he has 4. So he's not teching behind this. And we got Halls of the Dead. With no second hero yet. Slaughterhouse going down. But he's getting a Tavern Hero. Is he getting the Naga? Honestly, I think if it was me, I'd be getting the Fire Lord. And he's getting the North Chikara Naga.
A player's forces are under attack.
Going after right after Nerubian Tower. And if he gets this, it's supply blocked. And Naga for Chain Lightning versus Ghouls? No, it's for the... Well, yes, but it's for the slow arrow. Because you can make sure units don't run away. And it controls the Crypt Lord. And Fiends and Ghouls. Yeah, you just have to make sure she doesn't get trapped. So all the Acolytes are dying here. He does have a TP. Yeah, we're in the finals. Impale? He's got an Impale. He should use it. Oh, Naga's gonna die here. Impale's the illusion. So this is what I was talking about. It's like, you can't let her die. And he wasted his mana on the Impale. So it could have been dead more efficiently here, but instead he loses the Naga and a Fiend. So he's got to kill that Fiend, he's got to kill these beetles. Just Akelet. And getting surrounded by all this is not bad, because you force them to take damage and your Crippler won't die. He's trying to attack now, and behind this we got statues coming. And it's looking pretty good for Rico. Looking very good for Rico. A lot of mini nurture cars running around. Naga's back. Double crypt for Fiends. So we'll see what happens here. Going after the shop. That's a good question. I mean, in terms of MMR, it would be Olmed Rozo. MMR wise, who's the favorite, but they seem pretty equal. Going after the Fiend. Hey, buddy. The coil. Yes, he has.
Sitiogo just followed.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Now I gotta dive into the statue here. Thank God, how is this Cryptboard not dying? There we go, Cryptboard's dead. That's it. And that would be 2-0. Whoop, sorry guys. There you go, guys. Rico is your Mayo Cup 5 champion of the world. Well played. I'll go fix the bracket. And we will officially put the score to 1. Congratulations, sir, and everybody for playing a fantastic tournament. Just some server problems at the end. Fantastic tournament. Rico played outstanding. Norchakar was in here rooting for you. Just even man, the tower rushes with Orc and everything. Yeah, man. Yeah. Crazy. I will end it, and you guys have to send me your PayPal information so I could have it this weekend. Here we go. Mr. Rico finishes first. Med Rozo finishes second. Sitiogu finishing third. And fantastic. Sir Chaotic finishing fourth. Corcux finishing fifth. Snow Cram. Kurt Russell, Taro, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. What monsters. That was a very, very good MA Cup. Sorry, Mayo Cup. My wife's dropping everything everywhere. Very impressed, guys. Well, a lot of great games tonight. Go sleep. Yeah, I'm probably done. I'm running on fumes right now. Rico, send me your PayPal information. And Gaboa Fogo, send me your PayPal information. I'll get it to you this weekend. So, next tournament that's officially planned, Golden Mayo Cup, May 23rd, $500 prize pool at the moment, courtesy of some of your super favorite people of Rainer and Sunshine with the super donations, plus all the subs from everybody. And you guys keep fueling the tournaments. And we're going to have an NA Cup in there somewhere. We have to do an NA Cup. So we got 2 more cups in May. 2 more. And if you're not part of the Discord, exclamation Discord, join the Discord, be around, find out information on what's going on. And that's the story, guys. Also, if you haven't done it already, I really appreciate any follows on YouTube because we're trying to grow that at the same time. It was a good stream tonight. It's so sad to want to go to bed when we still got 80 people. Yeah. Let's play the new one. We're gonna go Forks.
You want soft the light, but the darkness took hold and it's spreading. The training. Now you march through ash with a hollow stare, trading hope for a curse.
Good night, peoples. I miss you all already.
Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your pain. Your mountain death domain. You won't feel nothing. Step out.
Supernova coil pain. GG's.
Shattered dreams in the crypts below. You never saw it coming. The training. So you shadow pain or feed the void. Consume the world you helped destroy, but it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your pain. Your mountain death domain. You won't feel nothing. Spellbound king. Your mountain death domain. You won't feel nothing. Supernova call your pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king.